Chat, hello. Hello. Good morning. Good time zone. Good hello. Oh, sorry, hold on. Cringe. The cat wants it. Or one of them wants out, one of them wants in, I think. Hold on. Okay, so traded a cat for another cat in this room. They kind of swap places. How you guys doing today? Good morning. Got Charmander at 3,000. That's pretty good. 3,196. Congrats, burglar. Congrats. Hello, everyone in chat. There are a lot of people. I probably missed a lot of highs. Let's run this. And then I will get in the groove. Oh, no. We're at 4,500 encounters, and we're gonna keep going. Morning. It is 11 a.m. PST. I should say good time zone. Y'all are in different time zones for sure. Let me pause the music too. There we go. Everyone getting shy today? Please, hopefully. Today, we're getting Charmander. Today! Hey, could today be the day with you till you pull? Thank you, Dark. Thank you. It is 8 pum in Denmark. Ooh. Just hit 4,700. Hope it's the day for all of us. We got this. Laugh Duck, hello! Matt Wing, hello. 1 pum in Oklahoma. You feel it? We got this. Also, happy Friday, or Saturday, depending on your time zone. I think most people are on Friday right now, but some people are on Saturday. Would laugh at the first encounter today was shiny. That would have been fire. Just in time, you see? Hello, Nick. Just in time. We just got started. Na 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 na. Hi, Mikey. 7 pum in UK. Almost Saturday? Ooh, Aussies are on Saturday. Yeah, I was thinking Australia would be the Saturday section. I think most other places are not yet. Oh, 4 a.m. Okay, Japan. I see. So you're on Saturday. I'm just so back in the past. More Pokopia when? Probably after the Charmander, because I think people are really, like, interested in the hunt, for one thing. And if I take a break from it, like, if I have a one stream where I don't do it, people think that I gave up, and I don't like that feeling. I'm, like, very set on getting it, but I don't want people to think I gave up, you know? Me dying. Caught your first shine today. It was a Weedle. We take a Weedle. Beetrill's quite nice. As a shiny. Only the strong survive. Is Pokopia worth buying? It depends on worth. I will always say that worth really depends on the person. It's fun and cute. And very chill. If you want a chill game, it's definitely one of those. The world building seems interesting too. Not just the fact that you can, like, build in the world, but it, high-key, seems to have a pretty good premise. Got your Charmander at 262, where he sits now at 50 hours for Eevee. No, it's balancing out. Good luck on Eevee. Hopefully you get that soon. Congrats on your quick Charmander, though. At least you're further along than me, right? Ban me. Ban me if you don't get it in the next 10. No, 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 no. No one's getting banned. No one's gonna get banned. Respect the commitment, though. The sacrifice for the shiny. Either we get it, or one person is sacrificed. Imagine. Bon me mention. Bon me is so good. I too say bon me when people say ban me. You're gonna go for Snorlax as well? Yes! Or Magikarp? Was it Magikarp or Snorlax? I'm gonna Snorlax, yes. Magikarp is a maybe. I'm leaning towards yes, though. Did I read your message already? Oh, I think chat's like getting started, so it may be moving quickly. If I miss something, feel free to drop it again. But I cannot guarantee that I'll I'll respond. I will try my best to, though. But I likely missed it, to be honest. Plan on shiny hunting all static mons? That's a good idea. I like the soccer set method. I feel like static mons really let you do that, you know? Oh, I read that in my head, but I I didn't want you to like feel pressured to donate the 10 cents. I appreciate the thought, but absolutely do not feel like you have to donate as well. I appreciate any donos, but never feel like anyone has to. Do you already have a team in mind? Pretty much most of the static Pokemon, like Game Corner would be Dratini, like Snorlax. Fossil, we could run, I'm thinking Ammonite. I want Sandshrew, but no guarantee on that. Something in the Safari Zone. I don't really have anything in particular there. Chat wants me to get a Chansey there, but we'll see. Nightmare King, thank you for the sub! Thank you, thank you. On Twitch. Thank you, much appreciated. Glad you're not the only one still stuck on the starter on it. We got this. We got this. Tangela? Is Tangela in LeafGreen? I forget. Nidoking? I would love Nidoking. Used to prime for me. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate the primes. I think primes are the move. That way you don't have to spend, like, more money if you already have a prime sub, you know? Like, you don't have to spend, like, an extra $5 for a new prime, or a new sub when you could just use a prime. If you have a prime account, that is. But I appreciate it, thank you. Professor Oak is holding many of us hostage. I think he wants us gone, to be honest. He's holding some of us hostage, and then the rest of us are like holding him hostage. Then I have to share in the background while you do English homework. Ooh, good luck with your homework. Somehow got Shiny Charmander at only 490 soft resets. Hope you get him soon. Thank you, Power Dead. Thank you, thank you. 490 is really good. Wish we could go back. Wish we could back transfer Pokemon from home to Fire Red Leaf Green. That'd be a good feature. I can see why they haven't added that. Because it's like, originally when you transfer up to Gen 4, it was one way. And I'm pretty sure they just had the same mechanic but changed the code to go into home rather than like Soul Silver. Would be cool if you could go back though. Keep going, you'll get a shiny Professor Oak encounter. Oh, hold on. Yo, shiny Professor Oak chat! Wow! Oh my gosh, he's so neon. Wait, this is a good shiny. He's so green. Real legit shiny! Oh, sorry. Making that grandpa work overtime. He brought me here. I think when he brought us here, he didn't expect me to roll so much for so many Charmander. Today is the day Charmander will be shiny with a lot of hearts. Thank you, Wild Productions. Thank you for the support there. And all those hearts. Today must be sacrificed. 1 in chat if you're willing to be sacrificed for the shiny Charmander. 2 in chat if you're not. What happens when we get it? Then we start the Nuzlocke, finally. But after that, we'll go for another shiny. Three, 8. You've been playing Pokopia to get a break? I played Pokopia yesterday, but people thought I was giving up, so I stopped playing. People thought I was giving up on the Charmander, and I didn't like people thinking that I gave up on it. I have a very strong sense of pride in my patience, so I was like, you know, I need people to know that I have not given up on it. But I'll probably continue Pokopia after I get the Charmander, maybe. 1 eternity later. Today we're gonna get the Shy Charmander. We will! We will! Still here? Yes! OK'd by, like, Misty? That is possible. That is possible for my Charmander, or Charmeleon by then, probably. How many resets per hour? Probably about I feel like 100's about average. A little more than that. If I hit 20,000, will I give up? Nope. I'm very committed to this whole concept. I very much want to stick with it to the end. Have nearly completed the story, you gotta do it. Hey, let's go, let's go. Losing hope with your search for a shiny, you got it, Dylan. Big thing is sticking with it. And eventually, it's not a matter of if, but when. If you stick with it, eventually you'll get it. You'll know? You'll get it, just keep trying. That's what I'm saying. It's okay if, like, people want to stop the hunt for a while, though, and then come back to it later, or don't want to hunt overall, because shiny hunting's not for them. But I am very much an advocate for, I spent, like, 42 hours, might as well stick with it. Start a new game from beginning. Oh, we did that yesterday. So we have a new file and a new ID, and we also got the potion, so my Charmander should not faint at the first fight. Hopefully. S-Ridge, or, yeah, S-Ridge hit 4,000 and got desperate but download Fire Red on your OG Switch and start resetting on both systems. I think that's the smart move. I think that's the move. 2 systems. Well, good luck with that both. What if you get 2 shinies at the same time? That'd be fire. It'd be painful if it did faint. Yeah, I was like, you know, I should go back for that potion. Considering how high the encounters got, I got that potion. Can you have more than one save game? If you have multiple Switch profiles, yes. But on the same account, no. We're in it for the long haul at this point. Sorry, day before yesterday, we're suffering together. Builds character. I agree. This hunt builds character. Your game is defective. Complain to Nintendo. Strongly worded email. like 5 pages long. Google Doc. Oops. King Master, hello from Brazil. Ooh, hello from United States of America. Luis, how you doing today? Your Death builds characters is your first Fallout hunt. It's a rite of passage. Yeah, I say this is a rite of passage. Put all our names from chat in the email as witnesses. we start like a change.org thing. Is that what it's called? Like those petition websites, and all of you sign it. How does Shiny Nuzlocke work? Shinies only, and it's a Nuzlocke. So Nuzlocke is permadeath. It's gonna be, from the way that I'm running it, I'm not doing hardcore, so there's no level cap. I'm allowed to use items, and I'm gonna catch 1 shiny Pokemon per route. There is shiny claws, but I won't go for a second shiny in each route. If it happens by chance, though. It takes so long, it makes you think everything is shiny locked. Yeah, the odds in this game are quite unforgiving. Just got shiny Charmander at 101 soccer sets. Nice, Cinnamon, nice. Congrats, congrats. Have I ever soccer set on a shiny before? No, I have not. I am feeling pretty confident that I never have, so I don't... I could jinx it, but I don't think I'm gonna soccer set over, hopefully, any Pokemon in this challenge. The name? I'm committed to naming it Cheetozard. I feel like if it were a filler name for it to shine, it would have to be like shiny. Robbie, thank you for the memby on YouTube. Thank you, thank you. I'm loving this grind. It's gonna make it the Nuzlocke so satisfying when it begins. Yeah, it's gonna so hit. It's gonna super hit. Cheeto sounds so cute. Yeah, it's like Cheetozard until it becomes a shiny Charizard, and then it becomes like burnt Cheetozard. About ready to go start your shiny hunt for Charmander soon. Good luck, Ron. Good luck. Calling him Shiny Mander. Hey, I think that fits. I think that fits in the text.
Rob Playsall just subscribed.
Thank you for subscribing on Twitch, Rob. Thank you, thank you. Robbie from YouTube too. Oh, gotcha, gotcha. Okay. Welcome to the Twitch side on that sub. Thank you. No. Might as well give Lamsauce all our luck to get this shiny Cheeto. Thank you, thank you. Well, I stopped stream after 5,000. 5,000 seems like a good number. Are there any videos you're looking to make in the future or content we can look forward to? I have a lot of projects, like shiny video projects that I have recorded that I just haven't uploaded yet. Like 10,000, hatching 10,000 eggs in Sword Shield is a continuation of what I did in Scarlet Violet, but I haven't uploaded that yet. There are some ZA videos I have recorded that I just tried to upload during the hype of it, but it's died down by now. I'm still gonna put them up, but I don't think it's gonna do as well as it would have. But yeah, 10,000 fly spams in ZA, Dream Shinies as well. Currently doing a Living Dex on that. And also no damage. taking a small break from that to focus on this Charmander hunt, since all of you are very much more interested in that, I'm sure. But yeah, a lot of stuff in the future. Most of what I put on my channel is from streams, but I'm just not good at uploading my own videos. Zara has recently started Dratini Shiny Hunt, only about 200 in. Best of luck with getting Charmander. Thank you, and good luck on your Dratini. I hope you get that. Like, pretty under odds, because I remember I hit odds on that the first time I tried. So, consider my luck in your count, and then you'll get it soon. Or my count from 3 years ago in your count. Peath, how you doing? Am I saying that right? Peath. Peath, you win, I think. 5,521 resets? Hopefully, I'm down for that too. Honestly, 5,000 sounds right. I feel like 4,000 is a good number, but it could be 5,000. Is this possible? Yes. I'm just... I'm not over odds yet, but it is teetering closer to full odds. We're not quite at full odds, but it's getting there. Slowly. Star S33D Gaming. Been checking in every day, and today's the day. You can feel it. Good luck. Thank you. Right here. Okay, next one. Thank you for checking in every day. Hello, fellow masochists. Hello, Tina. How you doing? Pizza Boy 6969, welcome back. Will I shiny hunt Pikachu after? If I get a shiny Pikachu, that'd be fire. I won't. I would like that because it's rare, and I kind of would like that for Misty as well, but I won't seek it out specifically. Or if I get a different shiny in that area, then I will roll with that. I won't stay specifically for Pikachu. Hope you get your soon. Good luck. Finally got your shiny Charmander 2 days ago at 2,772 resets. Definitely under 3,600. That's so good. Congrats. You're the kind of person that if you do the process for 4,500 times, you would have a high chance on resetting the shiny as an automatic grade movement. I totally get that. It's like, the odds are kind of in your favor. Like, in-game, it's not raising your odds physically, but after this many encounters, the odds should be more in your favor, right? Am shiny hunting Bulbasaur while I do Charmander? Good luck on your Bulba. We're gonna get our shiny guys. We got this. Huan, hello! Izanagi, next 5. Next 5, I'm so down for. I'm so down for any, honestly. Anything that's relatively soon. Am I playing on Nintendo Switch? Yes, I'm- Oh, I haven't plugged this yet, chat. 1 second. This is my shill. For those who have been here, you know what the shill is. Hold on. I think my typing has gotten slower. This is my shill! That's the pin. If anyone here has a Twitch account and is willing to lurk on my Twitch, I'd very much appreciate that. I'm trying to hit partner on that so I can remove the number 4 from my name and be pure Lamsauce. But if you don't want to lurk or prefer YouTube as well, fully understand. I know that Switch has a lot of ads. But it's more so for the number removal. After we hit partner and remove that number, I will not shill as much anymore. But either way, both platforms are my mainstream platform, so thank you for being here. There are dozens of us on Twitch? I actually haven't checked yet. That's still a high number. That's still a very high number. Could this take years? Yes! Yes it can! What's your fave Pokemon gang? Like team, or are you asking like chat as gang? Am I playing on Switch? Yes, yes I am. Nintendo too. Thank you for staying consistent with the stream. Generally love tuning in to catch up on your hunt. Keep up the good work. Thank you, Gat. Thank you, thank you. I'm glad people are enjoying the stream. It's still wild to me. Any luck with those yet? Not yet. Oh, Gangby's chat. Gotcha. Chat, what's your favorite Pokemon? Flareon, Mew. Oak needs a beating? I don't think that's a Pokemon. But yeah, Oak has us hostage for real, for real. Blastoise, Squirtle, Dragonite, Totodile, Cresselia, Metagross, also Metagross. Ooh, 2 Metagrosses in a row. Tropius. Ooh, you probably popped off when you saw that Gen 10 trailer. Like the first Pokemon we saw besides Pikachu was Tropius. That was awesome. Charizard Eggs, Primate, Butterfree, Nidoking, Cinderace, Mewtwo, Azelf, Kingdra, Pheromosa, Weezing, Whoopee, Whooper, Totodile, Typhlosion, Golem, Unknown, Annihilate, Gengar. These are all fire, dude. Psyduck? Oh, Psyduck's good. That duck. Ryan, how you doing? Flygon, Zigzagoon. Honestly, Zigzagoon's very much up there for me now. I love Zigzagoon. Sableye, Gengar, Pidgeot, Flygon, followed by Trico. W choices. Man, I think those are maybe some of my favorites from Hoenn. I like Zigzagoon too. Maybe Hoenn is my favorite set of Pokemon. Maybe it is Gen 3. Rayquaza, Toxtricity, Gardevoir, or Galarian Corsola, Based. Lugia. Still at 0 deaths? Yeah, I'm pretty good at the game to still be at 0 deaths 42 hours in, right? Like, we're good. Shuckle. Arcanine, Politoed. Grovyle. Okay, Grovyle is a good pick. Mystery Dungeon Sky just really convinced me as well. Like, at first I was like, Trico and Sceptile are great, but I don't know about Grovyle. And I played Sky and I was like, okay, you know, actually, the whole line is just great. At what encounter number do you ask us to hold up our hands to give you energy? The whole stream, every number. No, I'm kidding. That'd be crazy. Your arm would probably get tired. You'd just be like, here's the luck. Here's the luck. For like the whole however long stream is. Shiny Sceptile's fire. That one's super. That's one of my favorites for sure. Grafaiai. Altaria Corsola. Vileplume. The encounters I try to reset my turn ID. I did have to go back for a potion, so I did get a new ID. I got a new ID yesterday. Surely this must be the day, right? Surely! Right! Surely! Alright, chat, water time. Get your water. Said that yesterday? Yeah, every day is a new day, and every day we have hope, right? Surely. And each day we're getting closer to full odds, so odds are more in our favor, right? Can your energy drink count as water? Yeah, sure, why not? Wishing you luck, got a shine bolter in 632 encounters. That's very good. Can't imagine what you've gone through. Gone through a lot, but I'm still here kicking. Do trainer IDs increase odds or something? No, I think it's like a mental reset mostly. I think it more so is a thing if you RNG minute, but I don't know how that works. And I think on the Switch it's like a new thing. I think RNG minute is fair. A fair method to clarify. I just don't use it personally. But yeah, sometimes the trainer ID is just like a mental reset. What's the best shiny starter in your opinion? Oh, I want to say Trico. I feel like Trico is just so good. It's quite bold. Fully evolved though, I feel like Charizard's one of the most popular. Will I hunt more Pokemon in the free after Charmander? Yes, this is a shiny only Nuzlocke. Have I ever reset on a shiny? I have never soft reset on a shiny. I have failed shinies, but I've never soft reset over one. Dialga in BDSP took you 21,000? Man, congrats on pulling through after the 21,000. Wishing me luck, thank you. I think I need it. I think I'm reaching the point where I feel like I more so need it. If I try with another Pokemon, will it restart? Can you clarify restart? Like the odds or my encounter, or... Because if you're going odds, the odds should always be the roll with 1 in 8,192. But encounters will still be this, because this is pretty much how... I want to track these encounters for how long it takes for me to get a shiny at all. Sorry this yesterday. Odds are a reset each time. Doesn't matter what you do. Yeah, I agree with that. This isn't a gacha game, there is no pity. I didn't realize that gacha games had pity rules. First time I heard about that, I was like, what? Because I was more used to... Well, I didn't shiny hunt back then, but I think the concept just blew my mind. I was like, oh. I'm surprised that a gacha game would add that. I interpreted it like as shiny odds. Like, it just doesn't cap. At some point, you could just never get it, you know? Shoot if you wanted to, you could pick a starter down the line every time, and the shiny one is the one you use. Wait, pick a starter down the line every time and the shiny one. Oh, like I check every single one. I'm compared to Charmander though. I only have the nickname for Charmander, and it's Cheetozard. How does it feel to be at 17,000 subs on YouTube? Have we already hit that? I've honestly have not been keeping track of the subs anymore. It's been moving very fast. But 17 is crazy. Thank you, Chad, for 17,000 subs. I feel like the past week, it's grown by like 3,000? Which is insane. And again, the traction on YouTube is just absolutely wild, and I still am surprised by all of it. What's my first shiny? My cargo. My first shiny was my cargo. In... I think I'm leaning towards Emerald. I couldn't remember if it's between Leaf Green or Emerald, but I think it was Emerald. That bad Minecraft player. Hello! How you doing? Do you know you could get a shiny Fire Leaf Green? Oh yeah, they're very rare. Like, this is an old game. There is shiny hunting, but it wasn't very prominent back then. Macaw go fast? After I said it, I was like, I read it, I was like, what does that mean? And then I said it out loud, and I was like, oh, you know. Are both names puns? Quartz Candy, thank you for the sub on Twitch. TTS, I just said that. But thank you. I appreciate that. Like, Slugma is something you could put in a sentence, and Macargo is also something you could just say in a sentence. Still here, huh? Yeah, pretty committed. I'll get this. I shall get this. What's the shiny odds? Yeah, what Dylan Taylor said. 1 in 8192 is your answer. Tamesu. First time shiny hunting with the exception of Pokemon Violet a few years ago. I think Violet's a good way to get people into shiny hunting. I think this is like the most tedious hunt that you could get into. One of the most tedious hunts. Or tedious games. I think the most tedious hunt would be like a retro Masuda method. Like getting each egg slowly and then hatching each egg slowly. Would you say it's the most extreme? I'd say Masuda may be the most daunting for a lot of people, but in this game overall is pretty deep into the hole that shiny hunting is, if that makes sense. The rabbit hole that shiny hunting is. Shiny and female would be even more rare too. Yes. Yes, it would be. 95% chance, 5% female? I think it's a little bit more for female. I think it's like 87.5 for male. And then 12.5 for female. Unless I'm just pulling numbers out of my brain that are just wrong. That's how I remember it though. Was so happy to see the event tickets added to this game. Everyone finally gets access to more shiny legendaries. Yeah! The Deoxys is like what makes it pretty worth it in my opinion. We back at it? Yeah! How you doing, old huncho? What's the best nature? For Charmander or in the game? Because I think there's no one good nature in the game. Charmander, though, I don't know. I also don't know natures very well. Mid-max, I blame you for my shiny hunting? Oh, my bad. Me getting people addicted, like... For Charmander. Yeah, I don't know natures very well. I think in Gen 3, like this game, this is a Gen 3 game, there's a split when it comes to not attack moves, but types. You know how moves in newer games are like physical or special? In past games, it was based off of type. So like fire would be special, fighting would be physical. So you have to consider natures in that aspect as well. I think Charizard is more so a special attacker. So probably a nature there. Mid-max watched my 1000 DA video yesterday. Honestly, great work. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I think that's one of my best videos that I've put so far on my channel. I'm glad people like that. I reworked that script like 10 times, and when I put it out, I was still worried about it. I was like, I feel like I could have made that better. I'm a little over critical sometimes. One of the few reasons why Flareon is bad. Yeah, Flareon? I remember Flareon. You know what? Never mind. I remember Flareon had something in this game. I forgot if it was, like, good or bad, though. But you're saying it's bad, and I believe you. Gen 3, you would want modest if you want more boosts on fire moves, but if you want to use a mix of special attack. But, like, not if you want to use a mix of special attack and attack. That makes sense, EV Hunts. That makes sense. I think the mix is good for overall consistency, considering how Charizard can learn, like, Slash and Flying type moves, which are physical. I think the balance is good for a Nuzlocke, in case I just don't want to run the fire type moves as much, like, to be too dependent on them, you know? Michael, how you doing? The basketballer. I just gained the shiny Mander? I'm getting a full team of shinies. This is a shiny only Nuzlocke. But for now, it's mostly just the shiny Charmander. For now. Because we're stuck here and we can't progress until then. Still going for Nidoran about 6,000 encounters in. Have you phased at all, or has it not shown at all? Or has no shiny shown yet? But good luck on Nidoran. Good luck, good luck. Can Charizard learn Seismic Toss? Yes. I'm pretty sure. HM on Shiny only? Yeah, I was thinking about getting a Spearow to help with the HMs. Maybe I feel like a Meowth can work too. I might be tripping. I feel like Meowth can Flash. I don't need Flash. I only need Flash for like one thing. But even then, if I have a map, then I don't really need it. But I guess for a Nuzlocke, it'd be better to play it safe. Still no shiny? Yeah, still no shiny. Eventually I'll get it. Meowth cannot learn Flash? What? What the heck? I feel like it could. When I pet my friends' cats, they flash me all the time. They like lift their leg up. Also, that medallion on the head, I feel like that's like a light thing that they could do something with, you know? Like the money. Charizard can have pan masala? That sounds good. I want that. Meowth absolutely does learn Flash? Oh, sick. Okay. I just feel like the money on its head can make her... can make Meowth Flash, you know? Underrated Flash joke? Thank you. I try to be subtle. You'd like to play Fire Red this weekend, but let's see what Shiny Char has to say. We got this. All of us together. We gonna get this. You go on YouTube every day and always look at your vid just to see the progress. Can't believe it's day 8. It's brutal. I'm here for the long haul. I'm not too distraught quite yet. We're only like a little over halfway. And I think we've got some pretty good momentum going. Where'd I get the name Lamsauce? Oh, it was more so a Gordon Ramsay reference in combination of a nickname. And now it's my name. It was meant to be temporary at first. I was like, you know, let's run this and then see if I come up with anything better. And then it kind of just stuck, you know? Thank you for your dedication. No problem, burnt calamari. I'm happy to be here. Thank y'all for being here, watching me with my dedication, you know? I had a dream you were watching someone soccer set for Shiny Charmander and they got it. And your name is the Prophet. So maybe... Maybe that's me? Or that could be another streamer who shiny hunts, you know? Who's also looking for Charmander. But I sure hope that's me. Oh no, I mixed up. There we go. Prophet bless me. I feel like we're really developing into some cult. I gotta play Cult of the Lamb on stream one day. I really feel like that's still very much something we have to do. It's on par, you know? Got it after 1594? That's so good, Violet. That's so good. Colt, we already started one? No, I know. I know you did, Mikey. But I feel like it's gonna be expanding. If not, there will be more factions of the cult, you know? Like variations. Branches. Found shiny Baltoy and Shield? Ooh, nice. What's that shiny look like? I've never found that. Still not the average, keep at it. Yeah! We're gonna keep going. Cult of the Char Pokemon version to be announced. I feel like there might be a mod. We can look into the mods. How do you do this for 8 days? I think it's a developed skill. I'm pretty sure when I was younger, I could not do this for this long. But nowadays, it helps that I can read chat and be entertained while I do it. How long do I try? It depends on the day. I feel like sometimes I have streams where I can go for longer, and then other days I'm like, man, I'm really hungry, so I just end stream at a decent number. But mostly, it's usually that I get hungry. You have a number where you're gonna call it quits? No, I'm not gonna give up on this hunt. I'm super devoted. Did I reset my trainer ID? I re-rolled for a new one. Well, more so I wanted the potion, but also got a new ID yesterday. Lucas, sup? Shiny hunts are just proof of the indomitable human spirit. Real. Fave game? I feel like Pokemon really is up there. But if I didn't have to if I had to not choose Pokemon, I like Life is Strange a lot. That might be one of my favorite series. I need to finish it. I need to catch up, though. I'm so behind. Paper Mario is also fun. Mario and Luigi, I like, too. Does rerolling do anything? For IDs, not really. Like, it's always gonna be a 1 in 8192. I think IDs are more so for RNG manip, but... Or, like, a mental reset. I think most people here probably do mental reset. I think RNG manip is a valid method, but it's just not how I roll. I'm back again, eh, Professor Oak? 4,590 times. First move would be calm mind. I feel like my brain is in chaos. I don't know if I have a calm mind. I think I have a pretty good demeanor, but I don't know if my mind is calm, you know? Does new ID happen if you change text speed when you save, or does that affect your current encounter? Text speed just increases the rate in which you go through your encounters. I would change the text speed to fast and then save before you pick your Pokemon. But ID is more so, it's rolled the moment that you generate your save file. Or generate your trainer. Did you name Gary something funny? I named them Chat. Because Chat's my rival. Right, Chat? Are you my rival? 1 in Chat if you're my rival. 2 in Chat if you just want to be a bestie. 3 in Chat if you're just a hater. You ever hunt to do something? You ever stop a hunt to do something else in game and come back? I'm currently in hiatus for my ZA hunts. Or my challenges. I'm doing a shiny living dex in ZA. And sorry, sometimes I read chat while I'm speaking and then I get very sidetracked. But yeah, I started a shiny living dex in ZA. That's on hold a little bit. There's also the no damage run in ZA, which we're almost halfway there, but unfortunately with the autosaves, I couldn't roll back to where I was. There's a backup save option too, so I have to do something about that to keep it going. Because I got hit and it saved after I got hit. But for this hunt, I don't want to stop this hunt because I think a lot of people are very interested in it. And because I was playing Pokopia yesterday and it reached the point where people looked and entered my chat thinking I gave up on the hunt. And it was like a pride thing where I just immediately started hunting again because I didn't like people thinking that I gave up. If I take a break from this hunt, I don't think I could handle people thinking that I gave up. So I'm probably gonna stick with it until I get it, you know? Do you have to manually add to your counter or does it do it somehow? Personally, I add the number to my counter manually. There's like an auto counter for sure. If I like just press up or down on my keyboard, but I have not added that script. It's a script thing. You can also get a counter somewhere. I could maybe, honestly, this could be easier. I could just grab a counter from like some website and just paste it into my OBS software. I'm just using a text source. Mama didn't raise a quitter? That's what I'm saying. Using the Auto Shiny app? That's the move. That is the move. I just never set mine up. And this is just how it's been. For years, and I just never did the auto counter. I should. I keep telling myself I should, but I just forget. Legends Arceus? I like Legends Arceus. I think the movement's a bit clunky though, and the world's a bit barren, but other than that, it's a fun game. You're picking Charmander on the wrong side of the table, obviously. It's so true. I just gotta circle it again. LeafGreen? I just want Sandshrew. Video I'm working on next? I mostly need to, sorry, hold on. This is more so my brain speaking to myself. Oh, thank you for the bits!
Monero 247 cheers. X 400. GL.
Thank you for the 400 bits, thank you. But next video, I'm trying to catch up on my Legend ZA videos. There are some other projects that I have recorded and done, but I just haven't uploaded them. Like, I caught every fossil, I want to prioritize that before Gen 10 drops, because they'll likely drop fossil Pokemon. Have you ever tried to RNG manip the shinies? I have not. I don't know how to. I probably... I don't want to run it for this challenge, because I feel like it won't hit as a video. Again, I think the whole RNG manip is valid. I think it's a valid method, but if I make it a video, it has to be prefaced like, I RNG manipped shiny Pokemon. Because I think a lot of people do imagine it takes away from the challenge aspect. But if the whole video is like RNG manipping every Pokemon in the game, for example, I think that would be a good video, because it's prefaced with it. I think you need to delete the data, maybe the save file was cursed. This is our second save file, so I don't think it's the save file thing. I think I'm just unlucky. I mean, I'm not even full Oz yet, so I'm not entirely unlucky. I'm just not as lucky as other people, I'd say. I think that's the best way to phrase it. But yeah, to clarify, I do think RNG manip is a valid method. It's just not something that I run personally. Charizard's move set is not that great. Shiny or not, you'll be missing out on egg moves such as Outrage, depending on your strategy. Tutor moves could also be great. Yeah, Charizard can be quite funky, especially early game. I think it'll be okay though. Like, this is a Nuzlocke, but it's not a hardcore Nuzlocke. I think the best Pokemon to pick really is Bulbasaur for the whole run. But Charizard is still doable. Earliest shiny ever? I think Kabuto in 18 encounters in Sword Shield. I mean, there are quite a few shinies I found in Scarlet Violet and Legend ZA that were pretty quick, but I think it's a different measure than, like, not seeing them in the overworld. Not done yet. The table thing? Oh yeah, chat mentioned that. I forgot to do that, sorry. It's because I'm running one Joy-Con, and my right hand is doing the counters, so I just don't have my hand on the other, other Joy-Con right now. Bulb is good early game? Yeah, I think Bulbasaur or Venusaur might struggle with... Lorelei would be a struggle, for sure, because of the Ice-type moves. Bruno's fine. Agatha is more neutral. Lance is not very... Yeah, I think the Elite Four may be a struggle for Venusaur. But poison moves. Do I watch anime? Not often, but I've seen some. Still no Mini Cheeto? Still no Mini Cheeto. Is it a lot easier to get shiny Pokemon in the new games? Yes. They're more accessible. It's quicker to get shinies, and it's not as tedious. Some people like it, some people don't. I'm fine with it, personally, because, in my opinion, not everyone has the time to do this. Like, 42 hours and still no shiny. I don't think a lot of people would do this. But, yeah, I think with the accessibility, there are more people getting into shiny hunting. And now more people know what a shiny Pokemon is. In Pokemon. Good luck, thank you. I appreciate the good luck. And yes, I am soft resetting for a shiny. Eventually we'll get it. Today is the day we get it? I hope so. If not yesterday, then today's the day. If not today, then tomorrow. Big thing is just trying and hoping for the best. Some people finish the game in 42 hours. I remember I played this game, like, years ago. I finished this game in, like, 21. So, I probably would have been able to finish the game twice by now, to be honest. But, you know, it's all good. I had my time playing this game years ago. I played this maybe 10 different times, at least. So, I'm not missing much. Thinking you don't get shinies when choosing a starter? You definitely do, but I think at some point, if you don't get them soon enough, it feels like that. It feels like you can't get a shiny starter. It is confirmed that you can, though. I've seen other people get them. And chat's been getting them, too. It's just a matter of getting lucky enough. Saw you on YouTube and thought you'd drop a follow. Good luck. Thank you, Chris Gamer. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for the follow and the good luck. I appreciate that. Yeah, people in the chat with them, like myself. Yeah! Yeah, chat's got them shinies. Hey, Giddy! How you doing today? Can't believe I'm still at it. I'm gaming. I'm not stopping until we get this. Will be my next shiny? Anything that pops up. I mostly want to look in Route 22. I'm considering Route 1, but Route 22 would be pretty good for Mankey. And then Route 3 for Nidoran. Viridian Forest also offers some bangers. Would be cool to get Pikachu. Day 8 is crazy. Hope you get it soon. Thank you, thank you. We're a little over halfway there. This could take another week, but I'm here for it. You actually had a baby before I got the shiny? What? Wait, congrats! Wait. Whoa. You had a baby in 42 hours? In 8 days? Since I started, that's actually really funny. I know it takes like 9 months and you probably just had the baby delivered, but that's really funny. Born yesterday? Yo, that baby born before my shiny. That's... That's great. That's actually great, that's awesome. Thank you for sharing. That actually makes my day. Chat, reshill of the hour. I'm trying to hit partner on Twitch, so if anyone's willing to lurk on Twitch so I can remove that number from my username, I'd very much appreciate that. The link is in the pin as well as the description. It's mostly to remove that for. I will not push as much after, I promise. It will just be mentioned from time to time. Not like every day. Congrats on da baby, says Ezra. Da baby. We will get GTA 6 before the shiny. I feel like we will. What's your baby's nature? Yeah, what's your baby's nature? What's your baby's IVs? Does your baby have Pokerus? 4646? That'd be good. That'd be good. Or right here. Right. Oh, my bad. You will get the shine before the cover Legends for Winds and Waves releases. I wonder when they'll drop that. I feel like it's gonna be later this year. Like, around Pokemon Worlds. Was the baby the shiny? And let the baby battle the rival's baby? There's like this other couple that just delivered their baby across the hall. That'd be so crazy. Favorite Pokemon game? Including spin-offs, Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Sky. But just mainline, I'd say Black and White 2. Baby fresh AF. Actually though, born yesterday. That's a fresh guy. And da baby. Still nothing? Yeah, still nothing. I thought your shiny took a while, but this makes you feel better? Glad to hear. Honestly, it's like, I feel like we're not even, well, for me personally, I'm not even at full odds. I'm a little over halfway there. Like, these hunts do not go fast at all. Some people get them quickly, but these hunts definitely would take about 60 hours to, or 80 hours to hit full odds. Fave footballer? I don't watch football. Also, are you talking about American football or soccer? Or like European football? You know? I don't watch any sports. I watched football for the first time during the Super Bowl, like American football. I still have not watched the soccer game. And I watched the Baseball World Series last year for the first time too. I don't really watch much. Yeah, football or football? Bad Bunny. Bad Bunny cooked at that. That was pretty good. You watch One Piece? I'm really behind on it. I'm not far at all. I tried to catch up via the manga, but I'm still so far behind. Football. What's your best Pokemon card? Oh, I had a really good one, but I don't... I used to have, like, the electric Feraligatr, and... Man, I would bring my Pokemon cards to this after-school thing. This kid always stole from me. He stole my Bakugan, he stole my cards. So I just... That was one of my favorite cards. I was so sad. He didn't even keep it, he just buried it in the sand. I literally found my Bakugan in the sand like 3 weeks later. Like one of them, out of the 3. I'm like, dude. Bro's just burying shit. I mean, to be fair, they were a kid back then. But I was just so sad. Best Pokemon card though, I don't know. Like right now, I feel like it might be my Rainbow Savali. Pull up with Cheetos hard. I mean, it was years ago. Like, it could have been 21 years ago. Like, I don't know where that person is now. I don't remember their name. I just remember what they looked like. So you went through that. Honestly, we were kids. It's one of those things that happens when you're a kid. A little part of me is just like, man, I wish I had those stuff. But other than that, it's like, you know, in context, we were like in elementary school. Cheetos Art and 7 checks? Ooh. Had your copy of Pokemon Ruby stolen? Dude, I had my whole SP stolen. As well as my LeafGreen. I was like, ah. Things just get stolen as when you're a kid, you know? Ever since then, I've been like a little bit too, maybe cautious with my things. Maybe a little too cautious. Like, I will not take my Switch out if I'm out and about. Thanks for the SP, by the way. What the heck? No! What color is it? Dennis, yo! Yo, fam, what's up? Silver SP? Did you... Okay. You know, you're actually nailing that. You could have actually been the person who stole it. When you said the color, I was like, what? You took your friend's 3DS as a child. They originally found it dropped in their yard, though. So, was it really theft when it didn't belong to either of you? How did that happen? Did someone just chuck it over the backyard fence? Or, I guess it's a yard, so maybe that's more open. Oh. Trainer ID? I think there's a hidden ID. But yeah, I feel like when you're a kid, you're gonna lose things. Also, yeah, I think I think all ages people will be prone to theft. Not most people, but there will be people. You know how like people will just steal a package? It's like that. I've never done that personally, but there are people who definitely do it. Why? I don't know. Different people. Invested in this live stream now? We're gonna get this. One day. One day. Your Tamagotchi? No. I wish I had a Tamagotchi growing up. Do I live in California? I do live in the California. I feel like I sound very Californian, to be honest. Californian or Canadian to some people. Does the shiny show on the sprite or only when you check the summary? It only shows when you check the summary. Oh, nah, she's a West Coaster? What's wrong with that? Is there something wrong with me being a West Coaster? Canada 40. Canada 40. Yeah. When you're checking the summary, by the way, for anyone who isn't too familiar with shiny hunting in this game, you can see the sprite in the summary screen here. You can tell that it's shiny there, but if you're not sure, you can check by the purple border around here. If the border is purple, that's a normal Pokemon. If the border turns like a bright blue, like a sky cyan color, that's shiny. And then there's a star up here. The star is especially nice if you're colorblind. A lot of people don't know about the border. You'd guess Colorado? Ooh, Colorado seems cool. I've honestly considered it in the past. I was like, when I grow up, I want to live in Colorado. I don't know why. I don't know anything that's out there. I just like the name. Now I know what's out there. A lot of snow. Why LeafGreen not fire red? Stands true. Do you live in the valley? I don't know where the valley is. I will not say the specifics of where I am in California besides the northern part, though. Thanks for sharing. Didn't know about the border. Yeah, the border is great. Love the border. One of the 8,192 to get a shiny starter. We will get it. More than halfway through, right? Eventually. Eventually. Second name, other's name, maiden name, sort code, and account number. You're so right. I'll give you all of that. As a kid, what was my favorite Pokemon? I think it was Sceptile. I think Sceptile was like a pretty up there guy for me. For the longest time. Also Charizard at some point, but growing up I think Sceptile was pretty long term. Sage Gamer, thank you for the gift. Thank you for becoming a member on YouTube. Wow, I was getting all three things wrong every attempt. Okay. How am I? I'm pretty good. How are you? Do you like the Pokemon Let's Go games? I like them. I thought they were fun. The catching mechanic was, I know, not everyone's favorite, but personally I thought it was pretty fun. It also was more of a straightforward way to get through the game. Like, if there's a lot of going back and forth in Kanto, and it didn't in this game it doesn't really tell you where to go. You're just supposed to find some things. And you also didn't have game guides, except for the book ones back then, or like walkthroughs. So you just had to figure it out. My ear! For the California thing, was it like the way that I speak? Do I sound Californian? I feel like I sound very Californian. I'm just so curious on that now. Cerebi was always your go-to? Cerebi, well, Cerebi was around back then, I think, but, like, when this game came out in 2004, I was like, how do I get through this? SoCal, so that's the vibe. You felt the vibe. Oh, gotcha. No, that makes sense. Kind of, you're from SoCal, but you lived in SJ, so you guess. Ah. Ah, okay. Oregon just above me. Your wife's family's from Cali? Ooh. I wonder if people can, like, notice state cultures. Like, if you meet a New Yorker and then... Or, like, yeah, you meet a New Yorker and they don't know... They've just... You've had a limited interaction with them and they haven't said where they're from. I feel like you might be able to tell. I want to hear you say mountain. Is there a different way to say mountain? How do other people say mountain? Do people say mountain? Flew to LA for a concert? Ooh, I feel like LA gets a lot of good concerts. Are you going for a specific gender as well, or just shiny? Just shiny. Even if the nature is not the best, I'm gonna have to roll with it. Mountain? Mountain sounds like a Pokemon? Mountain? You guys say mountain? Mountain. I feel like that could be a paradox form from Scarlet Violet. Like Screamtail. Roaring Moon. Mountain. Drama? I don't know anything about anyone's drama. I also don't think I should be one to speak on them, because I don't know these people, you know? Mountain. Do you say mountain? Actually, mountain sounds right. I know people from Pittsburgh say mountain. You know, I can hear it. Salutations to Twitch chat from Korotaku. Yo, Twitch chat, say hi. What's the ideal nature? Anything that doesn't drop special attack. Maybe even attack. Anything else, though, I'm, like, more okay with. I don't know if there's a good nature for this Nuzlocke. I'm just gonna roll with whatever they give me. If they start their sentence with howdy, you already know. Which state says howdy the most? Do you think that's like a Texan thing? Because my brain's saying Texan, but I know Californians who say that. Mantan. What's the cutoff for today? Not sure yet. Probably 5,000, but we'll see what the vibe is. You say howdy and call? Canyon is another hard English word. Canyon is weird. Is there a different ways to say canyon? You say howdy in Cali. Yeah, I feel like howdy's also a Cali thing. North Carolina. Or howdy. Howdy feels like Texas. It does feel like Texas. We also say y'all. I do say y'all. I feel like we may have adopted that from Texas, because originally in my head, I say... I imagine y'all is like Texan, but I picked it up at some point. And it's more natural now. If it's... what? If it's small and humble, it's in fact not a mountain, it's Shakira's... it's Shakira's assets, I see. Y'all over everyone? Y'all is more fun than everyone, that's why I say it. Hammock? Is there a different way to say hammock? Apparently my way of saying mountain was weird. Hella is a Cali thing? Oh, that's why I've been saying hella. I say hella so much on stream. I'm so sorry. For anyone who may not like that word. I say it a lot. I picked up hella from Life is Strange, though, I will say. It's just so funny. So I haven't gotten the shiny? No. But eventually. I'm gonna keep saying but eventually. Like, we've reached that point. You say hella, hella. Yeah, I get you. I hella get you. Hella is a Cali thing. Came from the Bay? Did it come from the Bay? Oh. You know, I can see it coming from the Bay, actually. Shiny Charmander would be hella good, you know? This is like... we're all gonna incorporate hella to our messages like it's SpongeBob. It's like the I can't understand your accent. But instead of that, it's I hella can't understand hella your accent hella. 24,000 later. We're gonna get it. We're gonna get it, right? Right? We need to have an accent for our cult. Okay, the cult sounds like it's really happening. People seem excited. Where the hella is the shiny? Hell no. I say hell no a lot too. I mean, we need to have hella an accent for a hella cult. Okay, I guess when we play Cult of the Lamb, we gotta call it the hella cult. Can you say Santa Monica? Okay, I may have enunciated it more there. Santa Monica is normally how I'd say it, I think. Team Hella. One in chat for Team Hella, 2 in chat for Team Y'all. 3 in chat for Team Howdy. Which faction do you choose? How do you pronounce chicken nugget? Honestly, I say chimkin nugget. Like chimkin. 2, 1, 1, 2, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. At this very moment, you got the game. It's downloaded now. Hey! Enjoy your game! That's how you say it as a Californian. I don't know if it's like brain rot or if it's like a California thing. Pokemon Gen 11, let's go howdy, let's go hella, Legends Y'all edition. Where's that ROM hack? What's the taco franchise in California called? They have good food. I can only think of Taco Bell. But I feel like that's more than California, right? Calls of the Lamb? We've gotta play it. It's got Twitch integration. You guys can literally join the cult. And probably just say hella in chat throughout the whole playthrough. Very niche restaurant, Taco Bell. Not Del Taco. I've never been to a Del Taco. How long have I been trying? This many hours. But we're more than halfway there. They're the best. Love me some Baja. Baja Blast Freeze is pretty good. I don't really drink it anymore, but when I did, it was pretty good. When you gain from this, you're selling it for cash, right? A black market. A black market transfer. $1 million for this golden lizard. Nah, this is more so for self-fulfillment. El Pollo Loco. Is that what that? I've also never been to a. Well, I can't speak. I'm sorry. I've also never been to an El Pollo Loco. Team Rocket shiny black barcade. Is Chipotle as good as the hype going to NYC after all? I personally don't think it is. I remember a Chipotle like kind of opened up as I was growing up. And people were like, oh, this is like one of the best burrito places. And people kept telling me to try it, and I did, and I think people hyping it up made it seem really not good. You know how people overhype games, and then it doesn't hit the standard that you expect? It's kind of like that. Bonchon? I love Bonchon. I love Korean fried chicken. I think that's what happened with Chipotle, though. I think people were hyping up Chipotle, and it just did not hit. Have I ever had In-N-Out? Yes. It is very good. I will say it doesn't hit the same as it used to though, because the meat patty's thinner. That's me being maybe a bit critical. I'm sure the taste is still there, but I feel like the balance is just not what it used to be. What time is it? In my region? 12:32 pum. And for anyone who's in 24-hour format, 12:32 pum is 12:32. As I was talking, I was like, you know, it's the same. I'm just gonna keep talking. You gotta try birria tacos. Aren't those the spicy ones? The fries at In-N-Out suck? Oh, I don't get In-N-Out fries. I just get the burger. I'm not a fry person. You feel the same way about the patty? That's what I'm saying. Like, they think we don't notice. We notice. Get surprised Californians are not potheads. Yeah, that is a stereotype here. I think a good amount do, but most don't. Chipotle was really good in the beginning? When was the beginning for Chipotle? "43 hours for only one shiny? Yeah, we in here for the long haul." How informative, Lamb. Couldn't have imagined what you do without knowing what it would have been in military time. I got you. Curious what time it is now? In California, it is 12:34 pum. Converted to 24-hour format, it is 12:34 o'clock. That's right, I'm a genius. Simply one Charmander away. Sorry, I just read your name. I had to process it. But soon! Charmander right here. $20 for some McDonald's is a crime? Is that a thing? Mad respect for your patience. Thank you, thank you. I just saw the wall. I really wish the emotes showed from YouTube to that chat. It shows for you guys for sure, but you know what? I have one idea on how to get around that. Unfortunately, it's a YouTube thing where they don't really share the API, so that it doesn't read the emotes on this client that I'm using. But I have one idea on how to get around it after a year of trying to figure it out. Just sat here like, oh, it's come to me. You want to eat In-N-Out? You live in the boring East Coast. I heard that they're making an In-N-Out in New York. I don't know if that's a rumor or if that's true. But maybe that's closer in proxy to you to try it. But yeah, in my opinion, the fries are not great. I like the animal style fries, actually. But it's basically just drenched in sauce. So if you don't like sauce, it's probably not for you. Or if it doesn't hit for you anyway. I just like drenching my foods in sauce. Like, I'll get a burger and just, like, drench it in ketchup. Or barbecue sauce. More so barbecue sauce. Dollar Menu? Pepper Ridge Farm remembers? Dollar Menu feels like a throwback. Maybe we'll get 2 more consoles to have more encounters? Ooh. I feel like the more encounters definitely help if you want to get through and shiny hunt. And want to save some time. Because assuming that, like, I had 2 switches, odds are I'd I probably would have gotten it by now within these 43. But I'm just only more than halfway there. Like, I could run a second Switch. Apparently I could just get a splitter for my capture card and run it, but for the video I like running just the one game. California has really good breweries? Really? I don't think I've ever been to one. I also don't really drink, though. The 2 apple pies for $1 at McDonald's back in the day was great. They used to be so good. Now they're more expensive but taste so much cheaper. Ah. Corporate. Why in America do people really love fast food chains? They're just really convenient. They're convenient and they're still pricey, but on the cheaper side, as opposed to going to a restaurant. I think a lot of people, I guess even more so nowadays, a lot of people like convenience. The apple pies are sad now? Oh, man. I've never had the McDonald's apple pie. I'm not a pie person. That's unfortunate, though. I feel like, dude, I think that's me for the Burger King onion rings. I feel like they don't hit the same. I might be tripping. Love pie. OMG, I love pie. Rob really loves pie. Love the way you say dude. I say certain words in a certain way, and I don't know where it came from. Like, I say dog, like dog. I say ball, like ball. I don't know why. Age 20 delirious. Burger King onion rings. They had these like tiny ones, but they never had onions in them. Fast food is a popular topic. Yeah, I think the biggest thing is just convenience. Jollibee? Oh, Jollibee is so good. That is so good. I'm a big Jolly spaghetti lover. I'm not too huge on chicken. I don't go to Jollibee for the chicken. I go for the spaghetti. Turkey nuggets? What are turkey nuggets? Charmander, please! Your family loves caramel apple pie. You know, the caramel is making me more convinced that I'll like it. Actually, apple pie is more okay. To me. Like, I'll eat it from time to time if people offer me a slice. But man, pumpkin pie? I can't eat. I don't know why. I don't know why. I like key lime pie a lot, though. I feel like that's basically a cake, though. I could be wrong. But yeah, pumpkin pie is really low for me. I'll take a bite and I'll be like, actually, this is pretty good. And I'll take a second bite and then I don't know what happens. I feel like I want to throw up. I think it's the texture. It's the texture with the taste. I feel like they don't work with each other. That's like the one food where I'm like really particular on the combo where I feel like I can't eat it. Like, actually, I don't like tofu too for the same reason. Cheesecake? Oh, cheesecake is really good. Pumpkin pie does taste hella bad though, IMO. Yeah, I don't- maybe I just don't like pumpkin spice. Pumpkin cheesecake is goated? Maybe I'll try that. I need to find someone who likes pumpkin spice flavor thing though, because if I don't like it, I don't want to just toss it, you know? I'll be like, hey, I'm gonna take a bite of this, and if I don't like it, can you eat it? Carrot cake? I haven't had carrot cake in so long. Waffle House has cheap, amazing food. I don't think I've ever been to a Waffle House, dude. Pumpkin spice is trash, you will die on this hill. It's definitely not for me. Spearow Route 22. They do spawn there. I'm hoping for a Mankey, but if I get a Spearow, I'm okay with that too. I'm down for anything, honestly. I convinced you're the kid who stole lamb stuff with these opinions for Lucasio. I was saying Lucas, but if I think about the name more, it's probably Lucasio. Are you on Switch? Yes, I am running this on Switch. Is this higher resets now than your old Fire Red Shiny Run 2 years back? I'm pretty sure it is. I feel like I got that in less than 3,000? This is one of my higher odds retro hunts for sure. When one is shiny, are they all shiny? The particular Pokemon will be shiny, and when it evolves it will be shiny, but not all the Pokemon that you encounter will be shiny. The whole line, though, is shiny, yes. Saw the video was very good. Hey, glad they're here. Man, that was so long ago. It was definitely when I was, like, figuring out how to edit. Can we change names later? Yes, you can. There's a name raider in Lavender Town. And I'm gonna name Charmander Cheetozard. Hot hella take, I hella hate pecan. Hella hate pecan pie. I'm not a pecan person either. I'm not big on nuts. If everybody's shiny, then no one will be. True. If everyone's super, no one will be. How do you run this on Switch and are able to fast restart? So you buy the Switch game via the eShop on your Switch. You buy this game via the eShop, and then you soft reset with ABXY. Also make sure your text speed is fast. You can change that in the options menu. So those three things. Officially stopped at 65 nuggets, now to grind an Abra and have the money now to get a ton of balls. Good luck on Abra. Cook 'em up. Abra. Abra. Fave starter for LeafGreen is Charmander. I had to process that. I'm sorry. I think I had like a little brain fart. I like Charmander. I am on that same boat, as you can tell. After 8 days of rolling for this. Hope you get this Charmander before 5,000. Thank you, thank you. Hoping so too, but we'll see what happens. Hope they add a ×2 speed somehow. That'd be cool. That'd be nice. If they somehow, like, patch it in, that'd be cool. That scene when Charmander's flame almost went out? Yeah. Early Pokemon was very scary for them. Only 300 in, wish us both luck. We got this, Andy99. We got this. All of y'all in chat, we got this. Please remember to hydrate. Thank you, thank you. Got a whole water bottle filled up here. Well, kind of filled up. I drank it earlier, so. But thank you for the reminder. I do need hydration reminders sometimes, because sometimes I just forget. How many encounters would you say it's lucky? How many would you say it's good? How many would you say it's really unlucky? I'd say really unlucky is past 8,000. Like right now, we're in the good territory. Really lucky is probably before 2,000. What kind of controller do you use? Nintendo 2 Joy-Con. Above odds, but still no gold Charmander. You're due for one. You are due. If you stick with it, it shall show up soon. Imagine getting a shiny and soft resetting by mistake. It could happen. It really could. Did I ever white out during my fire red run last time? No, I don't think so. I definitely had Pokemon Faint, though. Van Strive got your- Hey! Nice, nice, nice! Inspired you, so promise yourself you'd stay tuned in till I got mine. I appreciate that, thank you. Eventually, I'll get my guy. But congrats on getting your guy. I appreciate y'all hanging out for this hunt. Like, it's still insane to me with the traction this has been getting. It's just wild. How many tries have I done? 4,697. According to the number on to the right of me. More than halfway there, though. To full odds. Sure, it's a lot better to have people hang out with during the resets. Yeah, shiny hunting is very nice with chatting with me. So at the hunt with me with 16 hours of game, about 1,900 software sets or so. Send your shiny luck to me. Thank you, thank you. I also send you luck so that we both get luck, because it doesn't go down if we send each other luck. Like, okay, so if you send me luck, yours doesn't go down, and then I get a boost, and then I send you luck so that you get a boost. If we keep sending each other luck in circles, like an electrical outlet that's plugged into itself, then we both get luck endlessly. Top 5 water Pokemon? I need to look at all the water Pokemon, because I'm not sure. I'd probably consider Kyogre one of them. I like Kyogre. Kaylee Samaru, hello. Hi. Hi, hi. 260 checks for Articuno. Share luck to- Thank you, thank you. Good luck with your Articuno. Dang it, 6-9 didn't work. 4,700? Yes. You skip on the recap? Yeah, I'm just used to mashing A, because I didn't have that long of a recap before. I try to keep it in mind, but when I'm reading chat, sometimes I just mash A. Alright, holding B. There we go. Mawile is your favorite Pokemon, don't know why. Mawile's a good guy. I can see the appeal for it. How do you make the encounter tracker automatic? Oh, I've been doing it manually. Like, when you see my hand go here, it's me raising the encounters. Also, I hit my mic sometimes on that. At 5,000, could you try Squirtle? We did Bulbasaur yesterday. We haven't tried Squirtle yet. I don't want to do them too often, because the more I check, it takes away how special they are. But I feel like 5,000 for one Squirtle check is fine, since we didn't do that yesterday, I'm pretty sure. I think it was just Bulba. If I remember to, I'll do that. Sometimes I forget. Na, 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 na. Full disclosure, I just forget sometimes. It would take a year to find this shiny. It would be crazy if true. Hopefully not a whole year. Because then I wouldn't make too much progress for before Gen 10, I think. Maybe, unless I get really lucky for the rest. Da na 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 da. You want one too? Hunting sand shrew? Ooh. Yeah, I want a sand shrew. My neck. Shiny Charizard. Shiny Charizard is your favorite Pokemon, but you don't like regular Charizard? I think that's fair too. Shiny Charizard is a whole different beast, you know? Like, I get it. I'm moving the mic a little bit. Think you're crazy to do this in an amazed way? Thank you, Rachelli, thank you. I'm down for crazy, but respectable. And also, it makes sense that people just think I'm crazy anyway, and don't find it respectable. Honestly, that's... I can see that too. In the end, it's like all personal preference. And I think me 20 years ago would have been like, why does anyone do this? But me now, I'm like, yo, this is so worth it. Ow! We're all crazy here. Agreed, agreed. Which starter am I going for in Gen 10? Pombon. I saw a fire dog and was like, that's the one. If not Pombon, like if it was, what's an animal? I feel like monkey Pokemon don't really hit for me. But they already had Chimchar. But for example, if they had like some animal fire type that didn't hit, I would definitely go Brout. You think people should wait for the OLED Switch 2? I think the OLED took a while before it came out, right? I think if you want to play Pokemon Winds and Waves, it's likely that the Switch 2 is, not gonna get an OLED for another while. It's up to you if it feels worth it. I think it depends on what games you want to play, too. I mean, the Switch 2 in itself looks great. No guarantee that there will be an OLED. There's definitely going to be some upgrade, but... or like some new variant, but we're not sure. I guess it depends on whether or not it's worth it by then, if you want to play a Switch 2 game. Because the catalog is very small. Right now you could wait, because it is like, what, four games right now on Switch 2? Exclusive. But we'll see in the summer. Hold it for Duskbloods? That is smart. There was a game that was struggling to run on Switch 2, but I can't remember the name right now. Depending on what tech is out and what is available then. Very true as well. We don't know what's gonna be, like, the advancement by then as well. Tech is advancing very quickly, but still don't know if it's gonna maintain that pace. Likely it will, considering how things have been, but we'll see. Pokopia? Yeah, Pokopia was fun. I mean, I didn't get that far yesterday, but it was fun. You're a huge FromSoft fanboy, so you're gonna try your hardest to be patient. Oh. That's fair, that's fair. Firstly, wait for OLED. That's also fair. Yeah, I think the best judgment is see what's out around the time... Yeah, like what the demand is, how urgently you want to buy the game personally and play it. Don't think the Switch 2 really needs an OLED. I mean, there are ghost frames, but it's not that bad. Like, you don't have any problems with the Switch 2. Yeah, the Switch 2 is pretty good overall. I just heard that they had to cancel putting one game on the Switch 2, but I can't remember which one. Was it? It might have been Borderlands. I might just be saying a name. But I feel like they tried to put Borderlands on and it was struggling. But I would double check that. I would double check that. Do I not get bored? Nah. In the end, shiny hunting is all like preference, right? That's fine if you want to run that. For shiny hunting, I think it hits in different ways for different people. And for me, it hits this way, and I think it makes for a better video.
Statman Cook cheered. X100.
Thank you for the 100 bits, that man Cook. Thank you. I heard TTS say it, and I was like, I feel like I could say it better, and then I stuttered. That shiny dopamine hit? Exactly. In the end, people hunt how they want, you know? Each shiny is a personal experience. And that's what shiny hunting is. How many encounters do you think you have with 11 hours? 1100? If you're going like the full hour, probably like 1300 if you've got like fast text. And there are no gaps between. Maybe a bit higher, but if you're like taking your time a bit more between each shower, then I feel like 1300's good. Oh!
At Jason Orlando 8723.
Thank you for the super chat.
$50 to super chat. I've been looking your streams while grinding my own shiny Squirtle starter since day one and finally got it after 5,000.
5,000?
Thanks for the stream / company and good luck.
Thank you for the super chat and congrats on your shiny after 5,000. Thank you so much. And thank you for lurking. I appreciate that. Enjoy your shiny. And Bionic, thank you for the raid. Bionic. How's your stream, gamer? Enjoy the tier. No, you're good, Bionic. You're good, you're good. Thank you for raiding at all. I appreciate that. $1,300 in then? Let's go. Yeah! About that number. Maybe a bit higher. But yeah. 15 hours in. How many resets would that be? Maybe over 2,000? I feel like you could be over. I feel like you could be at 1,700. That's my guess. It was good doing the Elite Four tomorrow. Hey, nice, nice. Enjoy your Elite Four. Cook 'em. Your friend who isn't a seasoned hunter was hunting along with you. You're about 55 hours. Around 5,800 self-resets, and your friend got it in another 400, and you're about to give up. That's full odds. Oh, thank you, 15 jokers. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I feel like the more that you shiny hunt, I feel like your odds, your luck just like gets lower. When you start, it feels like it's like here, or if you really don't believe that you're gonna get it, it's gonna be like, maybe in the middle or here. But if you start, it's like, I feel like you get it early. That's what happened with me. I hope you get your guy soon. Elite Four be cheating? They're cheaters! Ich bin, hello! Hi! Please be shiny. Also hoping it's shiny. Your fingers are hurting? Yeah, my thumb's hurting a little bit. It doesn't help that my arm is angled like this, like the whole stream. And I'm just doing this, you know? Are you on Switch? Yes, I am on Nintendo too. You gave up after 4 hours? Honestly, fair. It is a long hunt. It will always be there if you decide to come back for it. I know that some people pace themselves too. But if you've never played the game, probably play the game and then run it. Or, if you're really, really devoted to the shiny and have never played the game, then you can stick with it. And then run it the whole way. Saw the sales of Switch 2, shout out for Pokopia. That makes sense. I think the Switch 2, the demand was high when it dropped, but there was just like no games. Which meant that demand was like pretty limited after the hype, because they didn't drop anything new after the Nintendo Direct. Like, they had these announcements, but besides Duskbloods and maybe another Switch 2 game I'm forgetting about, there aren't too many that are set to come out this year. I mean, Duskbloods is not even this year. Mario Kart wasn't as good as it needed to be. Mario Kart 8 seemed to be more popular. I enjoyed Mario Kart World, but I feel like 8 was what a lot of people wanted. Also, the online for Mario Kart World was struggling a bit. Alright? Wasn't there like a complaint on the intermissions between races or something? Does anyone know if Pokemon are shiny locked in Shining Pearl and Diamond and Pearl? Those are not shiny locked. You can shiny hunt all the Pokemon you can in Diamond and Pearl, which should be every. Except for like trades. Last Mario Kart, you love this Double Dash. Double Dash needs more love, dude. I like Double Dash. Just want Double Dash on Nintendo Switch Online. It's so good. I'm surprised they haven't done that gimmick again. Drop Mario Kart World so fast. It was fun as like a standard Mario Kart game, but I imagine the online is just like, it doesn't hold up. Road Trip was a fun concept. I'm pretty sure that's the name. I don't know if that's the Kirby Air Rider's name or if they both have the same name. Don't have Switch 2, dying for Air Riders. Air Ride was one of your favorites on GameCube. Air Riders is quite chaotic, but very fun. Also chill story mode. Hope you can play that soon. It's not even bad, but 8 was better. I think that's the big thing. If you're trying to make an upgrade and sell an upgrade, and like upgrade, or like a new game, it has to really feel like an upgrade from the last one. And yeah, in order to encourage the new console. Excuse me. Which I think World didn't live up to entirely. Lamsauce is only allowed to use shinies? Yes. Yes, Kraken. I'm only allowed to use shinies. And it's a Nuzlocke. Statistically, it has to be shiny eventually, right? Shiny hype, shiny hype. Be here till I get even, but it takes a whole month. Thank you, thank you. Open world is pointless, there's nothing meaningful to do. Biggest mistake, IMO. I can understand the concept behind it. I think that's more so for people just playing I mean, Mario Kart is pretty casual overall, but if anyone wants to run it solo, I can see it. Like, if I was a kid, I can imagine myself just driving around the world, you know? Like, with no mission. Like, the road trip does have missions, but I feel like it's more so for wandering, especially if you're younger. Like, when I was a kid, I would just run around the tutorial level in Mario 64. I didn't even know I could get into the castle. Like, I think Lakitu was like, yeah, you can go in there, and then I did not go in there. And if I did, I didn't know how to open the doors. In 64. Banjo-Kazooie was also the same. I didn't know how to get to Gruntilda's tower. I just ran around on the outside. And never learned the moves, because I didn't speak to anyone. You know? Collectathon? Yeah, I can see it being more of a collectathon. I do agree with that. Sub, your Switch 2 coming Monday? Hey, enjoy your Switch 2! Enjoy your gaming. I will see you pull this shiny. Thank you. We're gonna get this. What do you mean, and a Nuzlocke? Yeah, we're running a shiny only Nuzlocke. It's gonna be great. Have I ever been in a Nuzlocke before? Nope. Will this be a good time? Probably. Hopefully. Imagine you try Squirtle once when it's shiny. We tried Squirtle before. I was afraid it was gonna be like the first try. But yeah. If we try it again, I feel like it will shine though. We tried Bulbasaur like maybe... Well, I guess we're about even now. 3 times Bulbasaur, 3 times Squirtle. Emmanuel. Yeah, someone mentioned that yesterday too. I just imagine that the odds are like 1 in 8192 always. But I can see that point. I did change the ID yesterday, but it was more so to get the potion, but it changed the ID too. Still haven't gotten anything yet. But yeah, we'll see. We shall see. If we have to. If we have to run it like that, I'll keep it in mind. It's definitely noted. But yeah, we'll see how it goes. Change the ID. Yeah, you just make a new file, and then it changes your trainer ID and hidden ID. I think that's more so for RNG manip though. If you really, really want to roll for a new ID. But I don't know how to RNG manip, and that's not the thing that we're rolling in this challenge. Did you talk to mom before leaving home? Key part of every Nuzlocke? I think I did. I think I walked up to her to see what she said. Because I couldn't remember. And then, I honestly can't remember what she said at this point. I've been in this lab for so long, I forgot what she said. I think she said, ah yes, all kids leave home one day, or something like that. Right? Good luck to you, been following your hunt, got yours yesterday. Hey, nice Niloktar, I believe is how I say your name. But congrats! And thank you for the luck. I'm gonna get it. Did the whole frames and ID thing only apply to Emerald? This game does too, but it's like not as prominent. Like, the Emerald thing is pretty bad to the point where it'll lock the seed, so you have to use the battle TV, if I remember correctly. I could be wrong, feel free to correct me. But in this game, it's mostly the 1 in 8192 roll, and it's not too crazy. But yeah, 44 hours and a deathless Nuzlocke run, pretty impressive. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, 44 hours and no deaths. Like, I'm pretty good at this game, dude. You have a pretty cool ID. Yeah, if you like your ID, definitely stick with it. I have not gotten a crazy ID. Wait, wait, wait. Okay, so if 69 420 is too high, can I roll 420 69? Is that possible? Because 69 420 was too high. I think the max was like 65 something something something. 6969 is also possible. That is also a thing. 0 6969. Wait, is it? me second guessing myself. Giggity. Giggin. Don't give up. Will cheer for me. Thank you, thank you. I am not one to give up. I'm very, very devoted. I'm gonna stick with it till I get it. Would you want to get it to that many encounters? No, I'm trying to get to that ID, not the encounters. You know what? I kind of want to roll specifically for a really good ID and roll with that. Like, really good ID being like 42069, you know? Some luck. You got it. You got it, Ickben. You gonna get it. Everyone in chat who's hunted, you're gonna get it. Good luck, good luck. Have I done a full-out hunt before? Yes, I've done a Soul Silver shiny only run. That was my first one, and then I did a Fire Red shiny only run. But this is my first shiny only Nuzlocke. I've also done, well, not retro odds in this case, but I've also done a lot of Sword Shield hunts. Like Sword Shield, Scarlet Violet, Legends EA. Retro though, it's mostly those two. We add an evolution. Yes, I want to add Jolteon. Catching up to me, 4,667 resets in 31 hours for Deoxys. Dang! You are running those. Those are quick. Pretty lucky after 2,867 attempts. That is very good. Have I ever played Pokemon Sword or any game of the Pokemon emulator without the disc itself? I played Pokemon Sword. I played most of the Pokemon games, all the mainline Pokemon games. I will say I played the least of Sun and Moon though. Like I had Moon, and I played through the main story, but I didn't do post-game. And then Ultra Moon I had, but I just didn't get that far. Partially because I know it's different from Moon, but there are good chunks where I'm like, you know, this is like the same story. So, and I just had recently played it. So I kind of wasn't too interested at the time. Also, I was in college, so I was busy. Gens 4 and 5 are your favorite? Those are good gens. I feel like Gen 5 is super up there. For me personally. It's just, it has so much love in the game. I know that's like not too well received by retro fans, but it's just so, it's so beautiful. It's either not too well received or very much loved. It's one of those things, you know? Do you like method hunting or only full odds? I like full odds more. I feel like method hunts. I enjoy method hunts too, but like, for example, Scarlet Violet and Legends ZA. Seeing the Pokemon in the wild does feel like you can get burnt out pretty easily in shiny hunts. And in these games, you can also burn out, but it's more like a tedious burnout rather than It's like a tedious burnout, but you get really well rewarded when you get it. Like, emotionally. I do like that the newer games are more accessible so that people can get into shiny hunting. Because not everyone has the time. And not everyone knew what a shiny Pokemon was, so the accessibility is very nice. To grow the community. But it does hit different. That's the reason you don't shiny hunt in ZA anymore. Yeah, it's definitely a whole... It's a different preference. I'll take you didn't care for Sun and Moon. I feel like there are people who really, really like the series. I think I didn't dislike it. I just don't remember it very well. Because I didn't finish it. Because I was in college. Silver Sand for Charmander? Yes'm! This game is hell-bent you to give it to you. This game is... Yeah, it doesn't want to give it to me. Quite yet, but... We'll get it. We'll get it. I just gotta stick with it, right? How you doing, that Red Ranger, by the way? So if that Shiny Charmander loses a battle... you're gonna delete him. I will put him in a box. And I will make a new file on a different... Like... Yeah, on a different Switch profile. And then run it there. So, the Pokemon that faints will be given away to chat. It won't be released, but I can't use it anymore. TLDR. If it's my one Pokemon, then I have to make a new account. Sun Moon was amazing. People loved the shiny hunting in that, I will say. And I don't think the story was bad. From what I remember, at least. I remember people loved the ending. I only remember the ending. Less spamming, please, if you can, Ikben. Just to keep up with chat where I can. Okay, thank you, I appreciate that. And moving towards the 4th gym as well as forming your team of 6. But not that good when it comes to knowing which movesets are the best for each Pokemon. Is there a website where you can check? There's definitely like a moveset website where you can see what they can learn, but a good set is... I don't know any personally. There might be one, but I don't know any personally. Unfortunately. Smogon? Man, I haven't been on Smogon in a while. Yeah, I can see them. I can see that. Yeah. Smogon is the moveset website. Good for sets. Oh. Maybe I saw like some other website where I can see like what level they can... You can learn the moves. I have not seen the movesets. They're competitive, but you can tweak. That's the move. I remember there were competitive websites. I didn't know the names of them. And tweaking them for the playthrough makes sense too. Chargerbug? Oh, Chargerbug is funny. I like Chargerbug. 5,000 then Pokopia? I don't think I'll have time today, unfortunately. Yeah, this game also has physical special split based off of type rather than the move. What if the Shiny Charmander hunt is the friends we made along the way? Chat. Do you feel that the shiny Charmander hunt is the friends that we made along the way? 1 in chat if yes, 2 in chat if no. Do you feel like you've gained friends here? Watching you while shiny hunting Squirtle. Hey! A 1.5 too. You know, yeah, I expected something like that, yeah. You want a shiny, not friend. Locked in, dedicated. No, no friends, only shiny matters. 1 in chat for a shiny, 2 in chat for friends. Is this on GBA? This is- I'm running this on Switch too. Shiny friends. three for shiny friends. Everyone's choosing shiny over friends. You feeling the shiny yet or what? Not quite yet. Have not felt the shiny, have not seen the shiny, but it'll show. Twitch, you mean Switch? Oh, did I misspeak? Yeah, I'm on Switch. I might have misspoke, sorry. But I'm on Switch too. Maybe that's why I misspoke. Maybe I meant to say Switch 2, and then it turned into Switch. Like the 2. Today's the day. Today, hopefully, is the day. If not, we run it again. And then if not, then we run it again the next day. Not giving up, though. Ba, 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 ba. Art thou feeling it now, Mr. Krabs? Gender preference? Nah, I'm good with whatever, as long as it's shiny. I know female's the more rare one, but I'm just good with anything. I said Switch 2 the first time? Oh. I wonder if they're early in the live, because I know I said Twitch earlier. Speaking of Twitch, though, anyone in chat who has a Twitch account and is willing to lurk on my Twitch stream so I can hit partner and remove that 4 from my username. I would very much appreciate that. Stick on the platform that you prefer for sure. But if anyone's open to that. Whoops, me just trying to use a potion. There is no Pokemon. Whoops. But yeah, that holy shill, I have to do it. I will not shill as much as soon as I remove that 4. I promise. I apologize for all the shills in the past couple days. Where is... There we go. Lurk. But either way, thank you for being here, chat. Going to Twitch F. I will say, I know that Twitch has more ads too, so... Or like, they're longer. So, entirely up to you. Stick with whichever you prefer. But, thank you for being here. Do a Bulbasaur encounter? We did that yesterday. I want to keep it special. I would, but it hasn't quite shined. We've done that 3 times, and we've done Squirtle 3 times. Just keeping it a little bit more sparingly, like checking them sparingly so that when we check them it feels more special. Just saw someone get it after 3,966. Congrats to them! I may be a bit higher than that, but hopefully we get it soon, right? Watching on YouTube, lurking on Twitch, like to thank you. Love you, my content. Aw, thank you, Crowless Knights. Thank you, thank you. I'm really glad people have been enjoying the streams. I apologize for any messages I missed, because I know that chat's much quicker nowadays. And I'm still getting used to it. But either way, thank you for being here. You saw someone get it at 28,991. Yeah, I hope to be not that. The shiny Charmander hunt is the friends we made- the hellas we made along the way! Wait, I misread that. Is that our thing now? It's just saying hella in replacement for a different word. Charmander, please! I love this song. One second. Still no Charmander. Give me 1 second, chat. Glasses are still weird. I'm still getting used to them. It's like, what? Now, like, day 4? It's probably day 4. Is this on Nintendo Switch or Switch 2? This is... Switch 2. Alright, we good. Just realized you've been hunting for the past hour and a half with text speed on mid. Oh, yeah. Text speed fast will help a lot. I totally get you though. Sometimes you just... You forget that you could change text speed in these older games. Or don't realize that you can. Or if you tried to change it, maybe sometimes it just... You don't save, you know? You don't save it. But that will help long run. Good thing you notice now. I think even if it's like later in the hunt, hopefully, like, it's gonna save time. Overall, you know? Oh, you have an ungodly amount of patience? Thank you. I have a good time with these. Also, chat entertains me. it helps. Squilliam's Secret Tentacle. Okay. Whoa! Thank you for the follow. I saw Squilliam and then I kept reading. I was like, oh. But yeah, I do have a good time with these hunts. Hurry the F up, you've been here for a week. I'm trying, I swear. Pokopia is fun, it's sleep deprivation toxicity. Pokopia is pretty fun. This is the poll? No? Okay. Man. Next, okay, you're early. Next one, right? Next one? Right. Literally fell asleep after 50 resets and have to take a break. Valid. I mean, 50 minutes is like... $100? Like 90 to... Over 90 encounters. Is my guess. If you're like... optimizing your time. That's a good amount. 90 to 100. Stopped after 3,100, then went to ace glitching. Fair, very fair. Biffed it in your driveway. Like they fell? R.I.P. I was a kid who tripped a lot. I was a tripper. I no longer trip though. Nowadays, if I trip on something, like not, well, okay, so if my foot gets caught on something, I stop myself from falling entirely. So I guess I still kind of trip, but not entirely. I don't fall on my face. Pick the other starter once and imagine it'll be shiny. We have checked the other two, like, 3 times each, individually. They have not been shiny yet, thankfully. Stumble, not fall. Yeah, stumble sound- yeah, stumble. That stumble's a word. Thank you. I couldn't find that word. I'm a stumbler. Nowadays. I used to be a tripper and a faller. 5, 3, 5, 6, when can you play the game? Soon. Soon. How's team complete? Team is complete with only shinies. This is a Nuzlocke too, so we'll get more than 6 shinies, because I feel like I'm gonna wipe. Potentially. Charmander's always orange. I wanna cry. Me too. Licking doorknobs is illegal on other planets. That's what I'm saying. You lost count now. You're just ripping yourself crazy for your Charmander. It's like counting the days in the jail cell, like day 71. Is it? I'm not sure. I've been trapped in here for who knows how long. It feels like an eternity. Or like those captain's logs in C. I think captain's logs may be better. But it's for the shiny. If I lose to my rival, will this hunt start again? Yes, but I have a potion now, so before I didn't, and I was trying to gamba it, but I went back for a potion because it's been 44 hours and I still haven't gotten it, so I think it's wise if I get the potion. You know? Why your headset so big? It's just big. If anything, I have a small head. Are you over or under odds? I'm under odds still. Full odds is 1 in 8192. You're gonna be trapped for 6 weeks at least, though? Ah, hopefully not. Hopefully not. I feel like we'll get it within the week, right? That's my guess. Like that, well, it's been a week. The second week. By week 2. At the end of week 2. Delulu! Chat calling me crazy. From Brazil and even so green for me. Hey, thank you. I appreciate that, Bruno. Gonna keep this up in the background. Appreciate that, Lee. Thank you. Hope you're doing well. Stay locked in, twin. I'm locked in. I'm gonna get this. But I want 6? Oh, 6 shinies, 6 shiny 6 weeks of this? Oh, we will be going probably longer than that. 6 shinies minimum. And it could go over odds, it could go under odds. We haven't gotten this yet, this has been 1 full week. What day is this now? Like day 8? You can do it? Thank you. Mission for a shiny carp on 3 500 encounters. Ooh. But yeah, shiny only run. And Nuzlocke. Locked in to stay locked in. Yes, just found your stream while taking a break from also hunting Charmander. Ooh, and I hope you get back to it. Hopefully you get the luck. And hopefully I also get the luck. I just gotta, I gotta give myself a little bit of a cheer as well. Aren't you tired of hearing the tune that plays when you acquire a Pokemon? Not entirely. I'm kind of tuning it out. Like, I'm singing it, but I'm also tuning it out, if you get what I'm saying. It helps as an audio cue, though, for when I can check my Pokemon, which is quite nice. Black Wolf Fox, hi! How do you have so much patience? I think it's a developed skill. I definitely did not have this when I was younger. I am singing it? Yeah, I'm singing it. I'm just tuning it out. Singing and tuning it out. Got your shiny sword today? Hey! Nice, nice, nice. Congrats, congrats. How long did that take you? Wickle! How you doing, gamer? Gamer! Toad! Yo, she finally got it, let's go. I don't think I did. I don't think I did. Or unless you were, like, trying to convince the universe, like, yeah, there it is, and then, bam! Dang it. Around 600? That's so good. Congrats. So many people here for the shiny Charmander. Yeah. I've also been, like, pushing the Twitch from the YouTube, since YouTube's been crazy. People want to see the Charmander. Have I accidentally reset after getting a shiny? I have not ever done that. Surprisingly. One day I might. Was so happy to finally get to Shiny Deoxys, and then you realize you need the Nat Dex. Oh. You do need Nat Dex for Deoxys. Gotcha. I thought it was just a post-game thing. Like, it was immediate. People need to see the Charmander. We will show it soon. Hold L. Help. The help screen. Can you get non-Kanto Pokemon in this remake? Yes, they are more so in the post-game though. For the most part, they wanted the game to be very much true to the Kanto. True to Kanto. Through the main story. But after that, you can get Johto, you can get Hoenn. And then after that, the generations haven't existed yet. But you can get some of them on the Seven Islands. Charmander, not Bulbasaur? I just like Charmander. I know I have LeafGreen too. I got LeafGreen because of Sandshrew, if that helps clarify. When will then be now? That's a good question. Have you tried the Konami code? I have not. I don't know what that is. Been resetting since 5:30 AM trying to hallucinate the yellow bird. Woke up on that grind. You got it, Ryan. Is this an emulator? No, this is a Switch. Switch 2. Lost your streak? Oh, it might have been from Pokopia yesterday. Because we streamed Pokopia and then the shiny Charmander. Top 5 Pokemon. Like my top 5? Tyra, Tyrantrum. I'm counting those as 2, even though they're from the same line. I like both of them. Sceptile. Galarian Lanoon. Oh, this is hard. Top 5 is difficult because I want to say, like, Crocodile's also up there, but I also like Coco, and I like Totodile. Like, oh, there's so many good guys. Please ban. There's something being said. I think that's your guess for the encounter, no? Unless something happened and I missed it? I think it's okay, though. I know that YouTube chat has been, like, more insane lately, and I don't have enough mods because this was a big blow-up. I think for the most part, you guys have been pretty good, though. I do notice when people say sus things. If it's to me, though, I just ignore them. If it's, like, bothering chat, then I am more conscious of it. But if it's, like, directed at me personally, then I kind of just ignore them. Please ban non-shiny Charmander! Keep pushing that boulder up the hill, you make it there eventually. That's what I'm saying, right? This could be like, what's his name? Asbestos. Nope, that's not his name. Sisyphus? But yeah, I'll try to be more conscious of, the chat. With how quickly it blew up, I really need to figure out the modding situation. But we'll see. It's not too bad, though. Sephiroth? I think that's Final Fantasy. Is Sisyphus the one that rolled that boulder up? Or is that just someone else? Sisyphus. My brain thinking asbestos. Like... Okay, at first I thought it was a Conan thing, but I think that's the turn the wheel vibe, right? Hi, Laser Boy, thank you for the sub!
Hi, Laser Boy, just subscribe.
Thank you, TTS, I just said that. Bro really rolled a boulder. Is there a chance your Rebel picks a shiny? Unfortunately not. Unfortunately, for me. I think it's fortunate for a lot of people. Because they don't want the rival to get the shiny, but I personally wish that they could roll it, because I think it'd be funny. Conan the Barbarian? Yeah, I've never watched it, but I know about the wheel. I feel like that was a highly referenced form of media for a bit of time. I don't think it's as referenced anymore. Never seen someone endure so much pain willingly? Thank you. Are you planning on playing the game? Yeah, eventually. I'm playing right now. See, this is shiny hunting. 44 hours of gameplay. This is the gameplay. This is my game. Cyrus Lion, hello! Did I say that right? Cyrus or Cyrus? But hello, welcome, welcome. Like the uncatchable shiny starly, pretty funny. Dude, I got 6 of those. That was really funny to me. At first I was like, oh man. Because it was the first time that ever happened to me. But after like the 3rd one, I just thought it was really funny. And I was just going for the new record. Oops. My Nintendo account doesn't say 44 hours played on LeafGreen. It says over 40 right now, for sure. Last I checked, it said over 30 hours when I was like at hour 34. Do you know how to RNG manip? I do not. I think, to clarify, I think RNG manip is a valid method as well. A valid shiny hunting method for those who choose to do so. It is not for me, though. Especially for a video. I think it hits different as a video. Because this is gonna be a video, chat. But yeah, I don't know how to do it, unfortunately. Gotcha. Yeah. Would you ever advise someone who's not streaming to attempt this challenge? I mean, in the end, shiny hunting is like self-fulfillment, right? Just learning, so was wondering. Oh, you're good. People were mentioning RNG manip, so I just wanted to clarify that in case the topic was up, or came up. But I totally get you. I will say for this game, it's definitely... Sorry, I totally just switched topics, like, between, like, 3. I apologize. But for RNG manip, there's definitely someone looking into the code right now. I think it's Papa Jeffe? They might be able to have knowledge on that, or the streams might have more knowledge on that if you're curious and want to try it yourself. Know much about it. Papa Jeff. Okay, sick. Okay, so you're already familiar. I unfortunately don't know much though. After following you since release, got one? Nice, Sam, nice. Okay, what was the combo I dropped earlier? Like mid-topic? Going for Charmander on green is wild? Oh yeah, I just wanted Sandshrew. Like, if I went Fire Red, I would have wanted Growlithe, but I mostly just wanted Sandshrew. Apparently there's actually a shiny hunting method in LeafGreen that's more optimal than Fire Red. Which I didn't know at the time, but it apparently helps random encounters. Oh, back to the... Would I ever advise someone who's not streaming to attempt this challenge? Shiny hunting is all really a self-fulfillment thing, so if anyone chooses to do so, I think it would be a crazy feat. I would never advise anything in particular, but if anyone wants to try it, I think it'd be fun. Also was on LeafGreen. Hey, nice! I'm totally missing a lot of messages, sorry. I scroll up sometimes, but with me scrolling up, I miss even more. Cruel Data FC said, trying to use the Pokefinder stuff, but it's so tough to set up. You've been up and just soft resetting yourself. I think that's fair. I heard that there's a lot of setup to it that can make it feel very complicated. Bro, we still here? Yeah. We're still here. Committed, though. How much do you think someone would sell a shiny Charmander for? I don't know. I think selling a shiny is, like, a bit sus as well. Because a lot of especially in newer games, it's a lot easier to generate them. Like, I think the Koraidon Miraidon distribution, I'm so sure a lot of those shiny, dragons were generated. Which is really unfortunate. But people did have to pay for those, so I don't know what was up with that event, dude. Like, I feel like the way that they ran the event pre-Scalper for Sword Shield was run way better than, like, the Scalper thing. Like, the way that they ran it before would have dodged any scalping issues. So, I don't know. How do you stream for the Switch? Yeah, capture card. I also have played Legend ZA on stream a lot. Excuse me, just choking on my spit a little bit. Question, did you do this for 44 days straight? This is 44 hours. See, these are seconds, those are minutes, those are hours. But this is day 8. As for hours straight, not 48 hours straight. This is like hour 3 of today's stream. We've been like chunking them. Vid, how you doing? Did you like ZA? I liked it personally. I won't say it's for everyone, but I liked it. Watching on your TV? Hey! I'm on the big screen! Hello, living room, I think. Assuming. Anything worth hunting in the Safari Zone? Safari Zone? I actually don't know, like, Safari Zone very well. Like, I think the hardest hunt may be a Chansey, because they're quite elusive. And run very easily. Highest encounter for a shiny? I think the highest was like... It's hard to remember. I've done so many shiny hunts. In retro games, I think the longest hunt was for an Abra in Fire Red from the Game Corner. But this is like probably my second longest retro hunt so far. Ikman, can you be more scarce on the charger bug? Please, again. Oh, too consuming chat, and I think I've lost quite a few messages, sorry. ZA was fun. Personally, I like ZA, but I think the ZA, I think it had a small budget, so it was limited, of course. I like the real-time battle mechanics, and the story was very nice. But it did feel limited in some ways. Dratini and Safari Zone? Oh yeah, you can get Dratini and Safari Zone. I was gonna run Dratini in Game Corner. But you can also get that. Tauros you can get... I think you could get Scyther in there. Kangaskhan. Doozy's trainer number is 42070. I want to be you so bad. I want that number. Scyther is Fire Red. Frick! I forgot about that. Tauros is LeafGreen. Oh, I didn't know that Tauros was exclusive. My bad. Limited location worked against ZA. Didn't mind the battle system as much as you thought would. It was fun. Yeah, I think the limited location was more so because the project was just really... The budget was really small. I mean, I think they were focusing more so on Gen 10 than ZA. It was like a... Yeah, we can make this, you know? With a smaller budget. Churros is in both? Oh, sick. Pins replaces Scyther. Pins makes sense, actually. I see that. Chat, just a heads up, be careful on the spam overall. Down for people to be excited, but I feel like the spam does eat up chat. And I missed quite a few messages, so I just a heads up on that. Is this really possible? Seems like this hunt will never end. It is possible. People have gotten shinies. I'm not unlucky because I'm under odds. The odds are 1 in 8192. But yeah, it's just a matter of being lucky enough. Still no shiny? Not yet. In due time, though. What are you planning to do if your Pokemon faint? Like, if I have the one Pokemon and it faints, we run it again. But I do have a potion, so that should help. At least for the beginning. 5K is coming, which means that the shiny should be soon, right? Feel like the soccer sets don't work? I've seen other people get the soft reset shinies. It does feel like it though. It really does feel like it. Still looking for a second Pikachu in Viridian, still no luck. Ooh yeah, Pikachu are quite elusive. The signs have lied to me. Not the signs. Excuse me, I burped. Shiny hunting Charmander along with you, all the best. Thank you, Cereal Box 64. Thank you, thank you. And best of luck on your guy as well. We will get our shinies. Day 8? Yeah, we on day 8. Are we increasing our chances to obtain a shiny with every reset? Every roll is a 1 in 8,192, but each roll is like each encounter being this high, the odds are technically higher, but it's not guaranteed. It's not physically adding, but probability-wise, we're getting there, if that makes any sense. Shiny Bulbasaur? I'll probably shiny hunt Bulbasaur and Squirtle another day. I'd like them as shinies, especially from this game. But I do want Charmander for the Nuzlocke. Since we are 3 people resetting for Charmander, our chance is 1 in 3,000. we gotta get 3 more. 1 in 1,000. Wait. 1 in 1,000 something. Zero deaths after 45 hours of gameplay. You must be good. Thank you. I'm pretty good at it, yeah. Haven't even fought my first battle yet. That's how good I am. Bubblegum! Hiya! How you doing? Each reset is like rolling a 1 2-sided die and hoping to roll a 69. Exactly! I like the 69 reference as well. You're so based. Each roll is independent, but the more rolls, the more likely that can happen. Exactly! Exactly like that. Remember playing Pokemon Heart Gold the first time? It was impressive. A lot of fun as a kid. I feel like that's still such a classic. I feel like that one holds up. What's everyone's favorite Pokemon? Yours are Bidoof and Slowpoke. Got a soft spot for the silly ones. The silly ones are fun. The silly ones have grown on me. Mine are still, like, very reptile-based, though. Like, Sceptile. The only one that's not a reptile that's climbed up is Zigzagoon and Lanoon, I'd say. Like, Trico, Sceptile, Charmander, Charizard. I like the middle guys, too, honestly. Sandile, Crocodile. Tyra and Tyrantrum were my favorites. I love them. How much for a shiny Charmander on the secondary market? Probably very expensive. A lot of doubloons. A true determined warrior? That me! Never gonna stop till I get it. Do you play Don't Starve or Stardew Valley? I like both. But I think Stardew Valley is gonna have a big update relatively soon. I don't know if they dropped a date yet. So I guess you could run Don't Starve and then play Stardew Valley another day. As the event for Spiky-Eared Pichu. I love Spiky-Eared Pichu. I'm really glad that Spiky-Eared Pichu is a costume in Smash Ultimate. Because I feel like they just disregarded Pichu after after a good while. Like that, just Spiky-Eared Pichu just never came back. Up until Smash Ultimate. Stardew had that update? Like, they updated it already? I thought they were working on it. I could be wrong. I got a shiny Bulbasaur last night. Hey! Congrats to them. Celebi isn't shiny lock. Yeah, you can get a shiny Celebi from Virtual Boy Crystal on 3DS, I'm pretty sure. Wait, isn't it shiny lock with for people with the name Lamsauce? I have to change my government name. I go storm home to mom, like, Mom, why'd you name me Lamsauce? Why couldn't you just give me a normal name? What if you skip the shine because you already skipped so many times? Oh, I feel like chat would call me out. I feel like they'd notice. I could be wrong. Celebi's not shiny locked in the Virtual Boy Crystal, I believe? Oh, thank you, Shine, for the sub on Twitch. Thank you, thank you.
510 just subscribed.
Thank you, thank you. But I don't think Crystal had shiny Celebi before. I think it was a Japanese thing and they unlocked it. Virtual Boy, Virtual Console. I keep saying Virtual Boy, imagine that's Virtual Console. Sorry, yeah, Virtual Console then. It's on the 3DS. I just remember that my friend was trying to get shiny Celebi from the 3DS. Lamsauce would never hear the end of it. Yeah, y'all would- I feel like y'all would yell at me if a shiny appeared. Celebi was the Japan-only event which was added to the virtual version. Yes, that's how I'm imagining it. Like what Mikey said. You got yours with Dada Zarude. You know, I forget about that guy. I like fell out of Pokemon for a while, so I kind of didn't- I don't know much about Zarude or... I didn't know much about Zeraora. How do you tell if it's shiny? You can tell on the summary screen, pretty much. You can also go into battle and you can hear a sparkle sound effect when you send out your Pokemon. But the safest thing to do is to just check your summary. Like, summary here, you can check- you can see that it's shiny here, but if you can't tell or you're not sure, you can pay attention to the border. Border is like the best indicator for me personally. If the border is not purple and it turns bright blue, it is a shiny. If you are colorblind or prefer the icon, a star shows up here in this top right corner of the white box, and that is also a shiny indicator. It should be a yellow star. I'm so excited for Spain, it's gonna be so fun. Oh yeah, you're traveling! Have a good time! Are we sure shiny Charmander exists at this point? I don't know anymore. I don't know anymore. 1 in 8,000 something. Yeah, the odds are 1 in 8192. Can't remember what color he is when he's shiny. Is he green or gold or something? He turns gold. Charmander turns gold, and then you'll get a black and red Charizard at the end. After you evolve. Tara, hello! How am I feeling on the hunt? Pretty good. Like, haven't gotten it yet, but I am not too deep in this, I'd say. Like, I'm not too deep in it to the point where I am going crazy, you know? Like, I'm chilling. I'm having a good time. I get to hang out with chat. We get to shiny hunt together. I'm moving my mic. I hope it's not, like, bass boosting right now. Got the snack to thank you. Do a no luck reset? What is that? But yeah, still haven't gotten the guy. There is no guarantee that I'll get it at 8,000. Yeah, there's no guarantee. The odds are always 1 in 8192, and that's always the roll. Probability-wise, it should be better, theoretically, but it's not guaranteed. Like, in-game, it's not increasing the odds physically, you know? It's just always that 1 in 8192 roll. Feel shiny at 7777. I feel like 7 is the lucky number. I can see that. I should stretch more. Yeah, that's what most people misinterpret. Yeah. I don't blame people for that. Numbers and the statistics on that are quite funky. I think also gacha games, them with the pity roll, it does have like that. I think people do expect like the pity shiny as well. Or like the pity cap, you know? Not the pity shine, but like a pity cap. I am pretty sure they call it pity in gacha. But it sets a certain standard for those who are not familiar with shiny hunting as well. For me, with shiny hunting, the way that I approached, like, gacha a little bit, for, like, I don't, like, buy money on gacha, but when I played Genshin for a bit, in gacha it's pity. Gacha. I said gacha and then gacha. Okay, anyway. Yeah, I didn't know there was pity in Gacha before. Remember when they first introduced Shiny with silver and gold and traded some of your Pokemon over from red, and only like 2 of them were actually shiny, which was very cool. Oh! Wait, that's rad. Wait, like, traded some Pokemon over from red and only 2 of them were actually shiny. If you transfer a game from Gen 1 to Gen 2, is there a chance that it can be shiny? Because I thought Gen 1 didn't have any shinies. The YouTuber proved you could trade a shiny with an NPC, so it's kind of possible Blue could get a shiny Squirtle. Wait, like, one of those trade things? Like, you can... Like that person with a Ghastly. Are you saying that can be shiny? Because I thought the trade Pokemon were, like, locked. Or are you saying, like, you can trade a shiny to an NPC, and then if the rival was able to get a trade from you, they could have a shiny? I might be misinterpreting. Oh, I see. If you trade a shiny with an NPC and the NPC battles you, he has a shiny. Gotcha. Okay, now that makes more sense. Gen 2 had shiny based off of DVs, precursor to IVs, because this is a Pokemon caught in Red Blue, could be traded to Gold Silver and be shiny. Oh! Wait, that's rad. Bye Lee, thank you for hanging out. Enjoy the videos. Hopping out of stream to watch videos. Thank you. Alright, take care. Bois and ZA. I like Bois. Boys! For example, if there's a shiny Totodile and you choose Cyndaquil instead, Silver gets the shiny Totodile. Oh, that makes way more sense. So the border is always blue with all the shinies in this game. If you're checking the summary, yeah, the border will be blue if the Pokemon is a shiny. And in this game, can you transfer the Pokemon home? Yes, but it is one way. I don't know if there's home integration yet. But it is one way. From Fire Red Leaf Green to home. You cannot transfer back from home to Fire Red Leaf Green. In Gen 1 and 2, they use DVs, not IVs. Shinies based on DV. Gotcha, yeah. I don't know what DVs are. Chad mentioned that earlier, too. Shiny hunting in Gen 1 is possible, just not practical. That makes sense. That does make sense. Possible, but not practical is, I think, one of the best ways to put it. From the sounds of it. What encounter counter am I using? A text source on my OBS with numpad. It's not automated. I just changed it with my right hand. Wishing you luck with all your gaming endeavors, everyone. Thank you, Unlocking Paradoxes. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for the luck. Can you use the Masuda method in Heart Gold Soul Silver with that French Pikachu Surge trades us in post-game? That is a good question. I cannot confirm. Why does Surge even have a French Pikachu? I didn't know that. Did he like go to... You know, I guess it's Kalos. Did bro go to France and just take him? Is it a cosplay Pikachu? DVs Gen 1 and 2 are IVs. But why are they called DVs back then? Are they like straight up just IVs but with a different name, or did they have a different gimmick? Are you playing this on Switch or emulator? Switch. This is on Switch.
Donated $1
Thank you for the super chat.
To super chat.
Okay, yeah, I'll do that. It's been a while since I did that. Alright, we aren't looking. We aren't looking. Oh, oh my gosh, I don't know how to not look with my glasses on. Okay, I'm just gonna tilt my head down. Ow. Ow. Hurry up, Rival, grab your guy. Alright, not looking. Is it shiny? No. Man. Used to be much easier to do a no look because I just tilted my hat down and the glasses weren't in the way. Now they are. Did you ever pick Bulbasaur or Squirtle for the culture? Thank you for the sub, Slender Cucumber. We've checked the other two from time to time. Like 3 times on Bulbasaur, 3 times on Squirtle, but neither of them have been shiny yet. Just to see if it happens. But it hasn't happened yet. Keep seeing my stream recommended on YouTube and you pop in because you're rooting for me. Hey, thank you, thank you. You're gonna send a follow on Twitch too? Thank you, K-Wolf, thank you. I appreciate the kind words. Yeah, the stream has blown up a lot for Fire Red Leaf Green. It's still insane to me. It's been about a week now actually, but it's still crazy. 5,000 god check Squirtle. Oh yeah! Had to process it. Double followed? Whoa! Thank you! Thank you. Who do you consider for your second Pokemon? I'd like Mankey from Route 22. Like west of Viridian. Oh. We will nickname the Charmander when you get it. Yes, I will have to nickname in Lavender Town though, because I think re-nicknaming it every time is a bit tedious. But I'm naming them Cheetozard. I also want a Nidoran. Nidoran is also on the list. I want Sandshrew. There are some soft reset hunts I want to do. Like, there are a lot of soft reset hunts I want to do. Is this also a Nuzlocke after you get it? Yes. Yes, it is. Sandshrew is your guy? I like him. Sandshrew is a good guy. You have obtained second Pikachu? Nice! Time to go for a third Pikachu for that light ball. And hopefully it actually holds the light ball. I think it's a 1% chance it holds it. How about a shiny Caterpie? I feel like Butterfree could be good at the beginning. It might, like... I don't think it's gonna be... consistent, though. I think Butterfree may struggle at some point. Pikachu do not hold light balls in Fire Leaf Green? Really? What the heck? I thought they did! I was so sure they did. Thought light ball had to be traded over from Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald? Oh, I'm just misinforming the public. I apologize. All of you guys are saying, like, Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald. Light ball. Reminder, Pikachu doesn't drop the light ball. Okay. That's like the first result. That was a Reddit page. Never mind, my bad. Thank you for the correction, chat. The one from Yellow will have it if you trade it to Gen 2. How have you gotten light bulbs in the... light bulbs? How have you gotten light balls in the more recent games? Dive balls and premier balls also need to be traded over? What? There are no premier balls in Fire Red Leaf Green? You have a Pikachu named Eon and thankfully remembered, so you used a Thunderstone? Hey, nice. How do you trade from yellow? In ye olden days. That's a good question. Professor Oak, why won't you leave? I've been here for so long. Rusty Hammerhead hunting. Oh, Lurk and hunting Ditto and Fire Red, Route 14. And hello. Hello! How you doing, Hammerhead? Best of luck with the Ditto and thank you for the Lurk. Ditto. Shiny Ditto. Oh, that'd be so cool. Did you play Fire Red when it first came out? Yes. Yes, I did. I had a Leaf Green back then. Is it trippy to see so many newer gen players be totally new to all this classic game mechanics? To be fair, I feel like it's been so long. I understand people forgetting or not realizing how the mechanics worked back then. Because I didn't know that there were type splits for this game up until maybe 5 years ago. Maybe not even 5, maybe like 2 years ago. I don't remember. I don't think it's throwing me off that much, though. I think it's cool that the game is being played by a lot of new people. And, like, new gen. Shiny Hunt community must be so happy you could finally Shiny Hunt Deoxys officially after 20 plus years. Yeah! Like, the only way to get it before was through Japan, right? Like the Japan event? Arco Soul Silver? Oh yeah, the starter is great. Starter Hunt's great in Soul Silver. You can just see them in the overhead. I wish they had that for the other games, but I'm down for this. Do I collect cards? No, I stopped buying Pokemon cards because they take too long. No, sorry, not take too long. The scalpers ruined it. I was reading something and then I thought something else, and then it kind of just went down a path. But anyway, cards get too scalped, so I stopped buying them. I just didn't feel like it was worth it at some point. How many attempts do you actually need to get a shiny one? Yeah, the Rusty Hammerhead said the odds. The attempts, though, is random. It could really be any moment. It could be 10 encounters, or it could be 10,000, it could be 20,000. Like, you never know when you're gonna get it. But those are the odds. 1 in 8192, and it's always rolling that odd. How's the grind been going? Been here for 5 days? Smile? It's been going. Haven't gone it yet. It's been about a week now. But I'd say it's coming along. Each one is one closer, right? Like, no guaranteed number, but the way that I see it is, even if it hits like 20,000, each encounter is one closer. Are you finding the previously on your quest unskippable cutscene? You don't shunt it and it drives you insane. Wait, previously on your quest unskippable cutscene. You can skip it. Are you talking about the recap? Because you can hold B. I might be misinterpreting, though, the message. Got shiny Bulbasaur 5023. Let's go, Sam Starbucker. Yes, but you still see it? Oh, I get you. I see what you're saying, actually. Yeah, you can't skip it entirely. But you can, like, at least save some frames. But yeah, shiny Bulbasaur in 5,000. Deserved. Nice, nice, nice. Doing Squirtle right now, I'm at like 50 resets. You got this, Fast Lives. You got this. How do you always have 1,000 people watching? I don't know. It happened with this game. Like this challenge. I really think like the idea is good, and in the end, like it's all strategy, but I think I got extremely lucky. Like it was just unexpected. Resetting for allow stars, you want to get Pokemon Leaf Green, do you think you should? I'm still in this lab. Yeah, I'm still in this lab. Resetting for Alolan starters. Oh, good luck with the Alolan starters. Is XZ slots? And for Leaf Green, I think that's up to you. If you've never played it before, this is a good way to play it. Also, post-game lets you shiny hunt Deoxys, which is very, very good. Do you lose the game when you're taking a break from your shiny hunting starters? Lose a game how? I don't think you lose anything if you take a break. But yeah, if you decide to buy this game, whoa, sorry. If you decide to buy this game, it is entirely up to you. I like this game because I grew up with it. If you've never played a retro game, this is a pretty good one, but I will say retro games have a lot of walking back and forth. Lost the game? Is that what the reference was? Over my head, if it was. Join the madness and we'll shiny hunt for Mewtwo at the end of your Fire Red Light playthrough. Hey, Mewtwo's a good one. Be ready for either a long fight, and hopefully it doesn't struggle and knock itself out. Definitely prepare, but good luck. Good luck with Mewtwo. Early confusion with Butterfree? Oh yeah, that is pretty good actually. I remember that slayed me. Gen 2 shiny if attack DV 2, 3, 6, 7, 10, 11, 14, 15. Oh, that's so interesting. I didn't know that. Oh. Oh, they used to run it like that. That's fun. Purpley Cliff on Twitch, how you doing? Shiny Weedle. I feel like Beedrill can also be pretty good for the beginning, but if it gets hit, I feel like it's just gone. Now you have arrived. Nice! I was looking at the summary screen and I felt like something was different, but it wasn't. I really thought that was shiny for a moment. Shiny only Nuzlocke, so every Pokemon has to be shiny. Yes! Every Pokemon has to be shiny. Got shiny and it died instantly. Would you quit or act like it never died? I would soft reset again. I would just hunt it again. At what number am I ending at today? Oh! We could probably go over 5,000 to be honest. Not sure yet. Have you considered starting a new save file? We made a new one yesterday. So this is a new file. It was more so I could get a potion in case my Charmander fainted. But we do have, it is a new file. Starting at like, what, 4,225 encounters or something? So we've run maybe 600 on it. Okay, yeah. Why LeafGreen over Fire Red? I want Sandshrew. I thought about Fire Red for Growlithe, but if I'm hunting Charmander anyway, I feel like I don't need to get Fire Red. Try a new ID. I think we already did that with a new save, haven't we? Is there any point to starting a new save file? If you missed a potion at the beginning, it can be quite nice. If you want to use it against your rival. There's also the ID roll, but I feel like the ID thing is more so an RNG manip thing. For like if you are RNG manipping, you can get a better ID or a more optimal ID. But other than that, it's more like a mental reset. I think the odds are just always a 1 in 8192 roll. Where'd you get the potion? It's in the computer in your room. At least that's how I see it. What's a good ID? I don't think there's a particularly good ID. At least that I know of. There might be one for RNG manip, but I've never RNG manipped. And will not be running it for this challenge. Did I drink plenty of water today? You know, I haven't drank any water in a while, thank you. Last time someone asked, I was like, yeah, I got the water right here. And then I, like, had just recently drank it, and then I didn't drink it since. I feel like we've had these combos before, are you tripping? No, with how many people are in chat, we do have a lot of repeat questions. I don't mind re-answering, because I know that people aren't always here for the whole stream. But there is a lot of deja vu, for sure. But I don't blame people. I'm okay with re-answering. Oh, do you close the game? Oh, I remember that question. I think it said lose and not close before, and I was confused. Close the game? I do close the game when I... like, between streams. I do close it. Shiny Nuzlocke is insane, by the way. Chance is 1 in 81. It should be 8194, right? But yeah, it is insane. I'm excited though. I've never done this. I've never run a normal Nuzlocke either. Before I was running hardcore, but I am most familiar with this game. I should be able to handle this, I think, right? Wait, 819. Wait, sorry, 8192 is the number. I always forget the last one. My brain's like 6, 4. It is 2. 8192. I've been saying 8192, and then I just switch it sometimes. Netrunner, thank you for the sub! Thank you, thank you. I appreciate that, thank you. Also, chat, this is my another hourly shill. I apologize for those who have heard this like 50,000 times already. But I'm trying to hit partner on Twitch. If anyone's willing to lurk on that stream, I would very much appreciate that. It would help me remove the 4 from my username. That's like the big mission on that, and then I will not shill as much after. If you prefer to stay on YouTube, absolutely do so. Stick to your preference. That's just my selfish request of the hour. Either way, thank you for being here on either platform. I consider both my main platform, and YouTube has been very, very crazy. But yeah, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Is this possible in Fire Red? Yes. This is possible in Fire Red. But yeah, thank you for being here, chat. The views are still wild to me. I normally don't have this many concurrent viewers. And it has been consistent for a week, which is insane. Still no shiny? Not yet. Oh, but also, I forgot to say, the link for the Twitch is also in the pinned and the description. If anyone wants like a quick link on that. Thank you for the sub! Thank you, thank you! Tempu Simp! Can't find Shiny Charmander? Eventually. Oh, we shall. Afraid you've actually missed it already? I think chat would have yelled at me if I missed it. I'm also generally... I think I'm relatively careful. I think. I know I reset pretty quickly. But... I think we should be good. I really do think chat would have yelled at me though. Thank you, Red Ice 87 for the sub. Thank you, thank you. Read my messages or I will bonk. I missed it. Can you resend it, Eris? It was probably during my shill and I missed a lot. Oh, I found it. Honestly, won't lie, your streams are relaxing to watch, good to lurk and game in. Aw, glad to hear. I'm glad they're chill and people like them. You write songs and how do Pokemon songs get 100 million views? Oh, dang, that's impressive. That is impressive. Pokemon, gotta catch 'em all. Chat would have lost its chill if you reset the Charmander, right? I feel like that would be the case, considering how many people are here. Like, we have the occasional people say shiny, but I don't know if that's them saying... I feel like it's them saying that to hopefully spawn a shiny, or to bait me. One of those two. Thank you for the sub, Dreadshift. Thank you, thank you. Sorry you're late, by the way. No, you're good, you're good. Never apologize for being late to stream, chat. Absolutely just swing by when you can. Like, I appreciate you being here either way. Or, like, even if you're not here. Like, like, it's all good. We all have our own lives, you know? I don't want anyone to feel like they have to be here each stream or I'm gonna hold a grudge. Like, I absolutely cannot. I don't think that's any way reasonable or any reason reasonable, you know? But yeah, no need to apologize for that. You're good. Happy to follow and join the fam. Hey! Always assume that chat yelling shiny is an attempt to will whatever reset you're on into being the shiny. I do think that's the case most of the time. I think there will be the occasional times where someone's trying to bait, but I don't think that's happened yet, actually, the past week. Surprisingly. It may have happened and I might have missed it, or I don't remember. It's been a wild week. It's smart to do this while streaming. The big reason why I stream my shiny hunts is because a lot of people... When you do shiny challenges on YouTube, unfortunately a lot of people think that they're fake. And that you cheat. So I'm just streaming the whole thing so that there's a VOD reference. So that people cannot think that you cheat. Also on the Switch too, there's like no way to hack this. I'm pretty sure. So the streaming is just more so a deterrent so that people have less of a position to say that the run was hacked when I make it a video. Also, it's fun. I like streaming a lot. At first I was like, I don't know if I'd like it. Absolutely some shiny hate going on. I think that's just bound to happen. With how big things are, there will always be people who want a reaction. Here to follow the shiny hunt, want to follow your journey on my game. Hey! Enjoy the follow of the hunt. I feel like a lot of people are gonna teeter out after I get this Charmander, which is fair. But for the rest of it, I do hope I could provide the same energy through this. Like the Charmander. Give up after an hour trying, wouldn't have the patience. Also fair. What team do you want in the end? Charizard, Dragonite, Sandslash, Jolteon, anything else that shows up. Random encounters, the only target I really want is Sandslash. Actually, I guess Staryu could be good for the optimization. After just watching one of your streams, you're a diehard. Thank you, thank you. 4904 Harpy. Oh! Right here? Oh. Unfortunately not. You're planning to do the Nugget Bridge glitch. I would like to do that for the Dratini, but since this is a shiny only run, I will not be. Because I feel like if I were to do that, to do that method you have to have a Pokemon faint. And I don't want to get a shiny for each faint in order to get Dratini. So I might as well just farm money through some other means and then... Or maybe Gamba in the game corner and then get enough coins for Dratini. Are people for really gotta restart the game or it won't work? No, you just got a soft reset. It's always a 1 in 8192 roll. Are you gonna shine out Lapras? Oh yeah, Lapras too. I forgot about that. Yes. Shiny hunting Zapdos on your LeafGreen cartridge. It should be quick rate, 1,000 attempts. So saw shiny Articuno on 93 attempts last time? Ooh. 93 on Articuno is wild. Good luck on Zapdos. Definitely gotta pay attention to the sparkles on that one, because I cannot tell when it's shiny. Do the mail glitch? I actually don't know what that does and how to do it. Chat's mentioned it, but I don't know the details. Be careful streaming the game corner. You see the streamer get banned for gambling and Pokemon. Oh no! Okay, maybe we farm money from someone. I don't know. Just rob Gary. Rob the rival. Humming in Fire Red Leaf Green's Professor Lab theme. Thanks a lot. I got you. Have the starters shiny locked? No. Starters were not shiny locked up until Gen 8. So in this game, they're not shiny locked. Even on the Switch. Other people have gotten the shiny as well. So far. I just haven't yet. The patience you have? Thank you. Will I be hunting Lugia, Ho-Oh, and Deoxys? Yes. They will not be for the Nuzlocke challenge, though. But I will, at some point, hunt them. Shiny didn't even exist till Gen 5. Yeah, Shiny didn't exist till Gen 5, and then the starters haven't been... Starters weren't Shiny Locked until Gen 7. What's a shiny lock? A shiny lock is a Pokemon that just can't be shiny. Like, there's no way to roll for a shiny. Like, Zekrom and Reshiram in Black and White, like the starters in Sword and Shield, like the legendaries in Sword and Shield as well. Has it actually been days? Day 8, yes! When you get to 5,000, give it the red carpet experience. I just roll out a red carpet like, yo, here you go, walk on it, and you better be shiny. 5 hours? 5 hours right at 50? On it, I'm down for that too. I'm honestly down for that too. Do you just have chat and the game open? Not watching a movie or show or something? No. I have a desktop audio capture thing for, well, it's for more so for music, but with this game, I can't really turn the music off. So, but that source is still up, and I would have to disable it if I had another video or movie to watch. And if I did that, I can't pay attention to chat, which I don't want to do. I do want to pay attention to chat as best as I can. Sometimes I miss things, but I feel like it would be not it for me to watch TV while streaming. I guess it depends on the stream. Like, if I could show you guys the show that I'm watching as well, I could, but that's too much to do, like, multitasking. So it's not possible to get those monsters that are shiny locked at all as a shiny. In those situations, like, as a starter Pokemon, like in Gen 8, you can't get them as a starter, but you can get them as a shiny via eggs. Like hatching eggs. But for the one-time Pokemon, like legendaries, there's no other way to really get them. Unless they're event Pokemon. Focus on the grind. Yeah! Gaming. Kamirena, hello! Good luck on the hunt today. Thank you. Nature documentary for some easy watching, little thinking. True. That would be the move. If I wanted something else to watch, but I feel like nature documentaries stress me out. I don't like when I watch a nature documentary and I watch, like, The Hunt, you know? I'll watch any other part, but I don't like when they're hunting. Or being hunted. $1,300 people wanted to see this shiny. It's been insane views for sure. I think it's a lot of people. The shiny hunting community has really grown for real. And it's also been a week. I think a lot of people are very curious about my about when this is gonna appear. Mashing A is gonna give you arthritis? Honestly, same. How long have you been trying for Charmander to be shiny? This is day 8. It's been about this long. 45 hours. Oak is probably like, beep, are you waiting? Like, the beep, are you waiting for by now? No, he's pissed. Look at him. It's great to listen to while you go about your shift. Oh. I used to listen to podcasts. I don't do that anymore. To be honest, I don't really consume that much media anymore if I think about it. Cheetozard, please appear soon. That's what I'm saying. Are you scared you'll soft reset the shiny? No, I've never soft reset the shiny. I might, but it's never happened before, so I might have a hubris on that. Alright, to add on Discord? You can, like, ping me questions, but I don't really add people on Discord all that much unless I know them personally. It just keeps my list cleaner. I'm also already really bad at messaging, so I think adding more people would be like really stressful. Because I use Discord for not just like the stream stuff, but also work. But thank you for asking. I do appreciate the ask. BBNO's dropped a new song? Ooh. I haven't heard BBNO's music in a while. I know it's BBNO money, but I feel like BBNO's is fun to say. Do you think Cane's is overrated? Like the chicken place, or? Believe in you all, send you good luck. Thanks, bestie! Yeah, I'm retired. Did BBNO's retire? Never retired. He's been in the game. There is talks after he retired? Interesting. Look at Oak's eyebrows, he's mad as heck. That's what I'm saying. Bro's pissed. What is a Nuzlocke? A Nuzlocke is a series of rules to make the game more difficult, but the core of it is that there's permadeath. There are some extra things like, there's only one Pokemon per route. And there are more layers for hardcore, like level caps and item bans, but for this run we're not doing level caps or item bans. And since it's a shiny only Nuzlocke, we will be running only shinies. Saw your journey when you were on day 6. I always change the tense, I'm sorry. Rukel. I first saw your journey when you were on day 6. I got my shiny Bulbasaur on day 2 with less than 4 hours resetting. Dang! Wait, that's so good! W! Yo, thank you for the super chat.
Shiny Cursed 76 donated $1.99 to super chat. What are your thoughts about Germany's old leader?
Which one? I feel like there are a lot of old ones. YouTube's been suggesting you a couple, for... I can't speak, sorry. YouTube's been suggesting you a couple days for me? Oh. It's been crazy. I really feel like it's... I've been told that. I think it's been pushing the stream a lot, which is surprising to me, because I'm pretty sure there are other people shiny hunting starters, too. But thank you for the super chat. Much appreciated. Oak's theme is like the song that never ends by now. The music that plays in solitary confinement. Don't know how, but enjoying the banter. Hey! Glad you're enjoying the banter. I feel like people have been saying this is like more of a comfy stream. Slightly, maybe teetering towards entertaining, but very much whoops. But very much cozy and comfy. The one who belongs in the SS Squirtle squad? What are we talking about? A message I might have gotten eaten. Still streaming? Yeah, we gaming. Name the next one BB No Money. Check it for the memes. You know what? I'll try that one. It's gonna be Cheetos-ard, but I'll try a BB Nose. I'm just gonna make it all caps, actually. Where's the money sign? There's no money sign, no! What the heck? We can't do it. Okay, we'll do a 5 in replacement. Okay, it didn't work. But gentle BB-nos. We're talking about League of Legends in chat? I'm a Nasus main. That's right, I'm a furry. I play the furries though. I don't like playing human characters. I like playing reptiles or furries. Was it shiny? No, it was just the gentle, normal Charmander. I don't play League that much. You skip the shiny? I'm pretty sure that wasn't shiny. Am I tripping? You moved on to Pokopia and Resident Evil 9. It made you remember gaming was fun. Gaming! I like Pokopia. I want to continue it, but I really just don't want people to think I gave up on this Charmander hunt. Because I played it yesterday and people were like, did you give up? Did you give up? Which is like, I can understand people jumping to that conclusion, but I need people to know that I'm not gonna give up. I'm very stubborn and I'm very prideful in my patience and tenacity. And I need people to know. Pokopia is so unimaginably charming? Yeah, it's like... I feel like they did things so well. You know? Like, I don't think it's meant to be- people who are saying it's like a kid's game, it's like, it's Pokemon, you know, for one thing. And the other thing is that it's like cozy. It's like Animal Crossing cozy. But that's my take. But I can understand people wanting a more dark themed game. I mean, it's kind of dark themed if you think about the premise. But it's a cute game. Pokopia is Pokemon Minecraft. I can see it more so as Minecraft than Animal Crossing as well. Lots of building. Headphone user, beware when the shiny comes. Yeah, I think the mic will peak. That is a good warning. Good fair warning, Andrew Gamer. You have stripes showing behind your Charmander photo. How do you get rid of them? Oh, that's the frame option in the options menu. I should also change my frame. Pokopia is way too overpriced. Yeah, it is pretty pricey, but unfortunately I think that's the Switch 2 price staple now. I think Pokemon Winds and Waves is going to be the same as well. If you think about it compared to Mario Kart World, it is 10 bucks cheaper. Frame option. Oh, someone wanted blue before. I have not done that yet. There we go. That person's probably not in chat anymore. They asked so long ago. Oh, I forgot to... Wait, why is my speed so slow? Okay, there we go. Paper Mario style would be so fun. I like Paper Mario. I like the blue color, actually. Wait, this is quite nice. $70 for it, but still don't like it. No, that's fair. It's fair not to like the price. I think it is pricey. Tonight will be the night to get the shiny Charmander. Thank you. I believe. Louise, hey! which Mega Charizard is my favorite. I used to like Charizard X a lot, but I think Y has been climbing. It's definitely more meta. Pokepia's virtual download on the keycard, you don't vibe with that. That's also fair. It is... virtual. That's what I heard too, at least. Blue's gonna give you luck. Border's kind of blue, so it's a sign. The blue is very nice. I actually kind of like. I actually really like it. Like you've been on that same. Look at that. That's a good combo. Meta is boring. Oh, or it's like the design too. Like I like Charizard X design a lot. Froden, thank you for the sub on Twitch. But I like Charizard X's design a lot. But I don't know why it's been. I like the Charmeleon detail on Charizard Y. Also the wings are pretty tattered, which I like too, if I remember it correctly. I hate how picky your taste is. You like Mega Charizard? Wait, which one? I get you though. I mean, Mega Charizard is great. Was using blue before me? Or, sorry. Was using blue before you. Shiny Charizard Y is awesome. Ooh, Shiny Charizard Y is like the original Shiny Charizard color before they changed it to black and red. I don't know why they manually changed it, but they did. Both were pretty good. But, back to that, I'm not a copycat. I'm real. I glanced at something about leaks. I'm a very avid leak dodger. Please no leaks in chat if anyone knows of any, especially for any newer. Like Gen 10, I'm very much gonna be afraid of because I know that leaked a lot. So I'm trying to be careful on that too. I love playing games, like, blind. Any official drops, though, I will look at, because I know that chat will be talking about it. But it's okay if other people look at leaks, it's just not for me. Your pipes are leaking. Ew! Yuck, yuck! Almost at 5,000? Yes! Can't believe Oak was Giovanni the whole time. Whoa. I feel like that could be a Pokemon Adventures manga plot twist. No, in your house, bro? Oh, your pipes are leaking in your house. Ew! Time to call up Plumber Mario. Good luck on Charmander, it will shine soon. Thank you, Kaizen. Thank you, thank you. Soon. Dude, that manga is insane. I love that manga. Highly recommend that manga if anyone wants to read it. It's like a darker tone Pokemon for anyone who's curious. How do you keep track of soccer sets? I use a text source and then type it with my hand. There are more optimal methods to it. I think chat uses a shiny counter on shinydex.com or something. I just don't run that. I didn't know that. Well, that's relatively new, but when I first started streaming, I just used my hands and I haven't really increased the quality of life for myself since. There are definitely scripts for it. Starting to think these shinies don't exist. No, they're real, they're real. They're just, you know, a little bit stubborn, right? Just pretend they're playing a joke on you right now. It'll show up soon. Same with me, right? No? Okay, that's okay. Shiny Acting Bulbasaur on LeafGreen and Oshawott on Black too. Ooh, good luck on both. I feel like you'll get the Bulbasaur first, because I know... Black? Wait, Black 2 has a cutscene, right? I think it's a shorter cutscene than Black and White 1, though. Are you on Switch or Switch 2? I am on Nintendo 2! First shiny hunt trying to snatch Squirtle. It's been so long. You got it, Calabash. You got it. I'm also trying to snatch Charmander. May we snatch our guys. The only spoilers you look up before playing a Pokemon game is starter evolutions, but you'll go blind next year or just take the L or W. Gotcha. I think that's valid. I think some people, like, really want to like their final evolution starters. I dodged it for... I think I normally dodge them, actually. When I was younger, I liked looking at leaks for sure, though. Nowadays, I like to go in extremely surprised. Preferences change. What do you think for total time it'll take for you to complete this challenge? My guess is 300 minimum, and probably about like 1,000 hours total, to be honest, is my guess, if I had to say a number. Have you been trying for a shiny since release? Yes, I have. Day 8. Really hope you get it right now. Come on, thank you. With all y'all's luck in chat, I'm gonna get it one day. Does the theme song haunt you outside of shiny hunting streaming? No, I think I tune it out somehow. I think what plays in my head is like some other elevator music. Or Hannah Montana, honestly. I don't know. Like, I sing it during stream, but then after stream, I sing it a little bit after, but I don't think I sing it anymore. For maybe an hour later? Brout? Oh, Brout's funny. Are you going for shiny Snorlax? I want to. That is one of the goals, but we'll see what I need later down the line. Just started your hunt today? Hey! Good luck, Kevsu. What are the odds? 1 in 8192. I got the number right? Yeah, cool. Subscribe? Thank you, much appreciated. Mark or Joseph? I don't know either of them, so neither. Left a Snorlax on the ground to left of the gambling town for shine hunting later. Left of Celadon. Oh, okay. Smart move. Have you tried the page Shiny Tracker? Yeah, I have an account on it. I think if you googled Lamsauce, I should be there. Unfortunately, I only used it for like 3 days after Legend ZA dropped, and then I just stopped using it. What's my favorite subject in school? Definitely music. I liked chemistry a lot too. I liked history. I liked French because my teacher was chill. I think that's it. "8 days you're not working hard enough." So true, so true. I haven't locked in yet. What are you gonna name Charmander? Cheetozard is the name. Like Shiny Omanyte and Amistar, you like fossil Pokemon the most? I like fossils a lot. I feel like they really cooked with them. Dirt fan, what's up? Am I gonna frame it? Oh hell yeah. After I get my shiny burnt Cheetos art, I'm gonna put it on my in-game wall. I'll edit it in if I have to. I'll Photoshop it in. If you got the shiny starter, ID box it to EV train it. Oh, I'd box it to EV train it later. I don't know why I had trouble with that, sorry. That's smart. EV train? Like, saving them to EV train them? That's a W. Are people selling shinies? I feel like people are, but I don't know how legit they are. A good amount of shiny Pokemon online are generated if they're being sold. I think a lot of people who shiny hunt just will trade them if they're legit. But yeah, definitely be careful. Kinda crazy you're getting the shiny right now. You're so right. Right here, right now. Imagine you decide to change starters once you immediately get the shiny of that one. We have checked Bulbasaur 3 times and Squirtle 3 times. At the request of chat. I'm trying to keep the checks scarce though. Like, I'm trying to do it sparingly, just to keep it special. Can you shiny hunt an egg in those Pokemon games? Like this one, you can shiny hunt an egg, but there's no Masuda method. Next gen has Masuda if you want better odds, but there is no better odds in this game. There are no better odds in this game. So you just have to hope for the best. Where are people chasing shiny Pokemon these days? I think shiny Pokemon hunting has grown a lot with the modern Pokemon games making them more accessible. I feel like everyone knows what a shiny is now. In the past, people didn't know what a shiny was. And only a few people would actively shiny hunt. But it's grown a lot, and now with the re-release, I think people are more interested. Also, I'm hitting my mic again. Sorry if you keep hearing a bang and a boom. Sucks for you specifically, but do appreciate someone's reading an accurate representation of shiny hunting and Fire Green. Hey, thank you. I think shiny hunting really is whatever you decide for it to be, though. I think whatever other methods people are using, I don't know what else is on YouTube right now, or what else is being streamed, but I've seen some other legit ones. But I think they're all legit for the streamer themselves. But thank you for the kind words regardless. I mostly got this set up because I want to make this a video, and I want it to feel like it really felt like a challenge. And then the streams are nice too, because I get to interact with chat, and then if anyone has like the classic speculation that cheats were used, then we got these VODs. It's one of those things that happens on like every shiny hunting channel. Nice that the younger generation is getting the chance to have a taste of what shiny hunting was like back in our day. Back in my day, we didn't have no sandwiches or herba mystica. What's your favorite Pokemon manga? I'd say the Pokemon Adventures manga. If you're talking about like specific arcs, I think the Kanto one is my favorite. I know it's like generic, but it's like, it was just so good. Or like, it's like a quick, easy answer. Shiny hunting started with Gen 2 with the introduction of Red Gyarados. Yes! Even with the Red Gyarados, though, I think people didn't know what shiny Pokemon were. They were like, oh, an odd color Pokemon. Or didn't know what the rates were. Kryptonite. 24. Literally shiny hunting Charmander at Fire Red and came across the stream, got the double going. Ooh, combined, we will get a shiny. Both of us at the same time. Making you rethink about trying for Charmander in Fire Red. Hey, if you start, I wish you good luck. Don't know if you appeared in... yeah, don't know if you appeared in my feed again and you still hunting. Oh, don't know you, but you appeared in... Yeah, I'm locked in on this. Well, welcome in. Yeah, it is day 8. Sorry, sometimes I just struggle with reading chat sometimes. Your first shiny you saw was a blue Electrode in Mahogany Town, and you were big surprised, and then killed it? Oh no. Yeah, I feel like that also happens. Sorry that happened though. Getting a lot of promo on YouTube. Yeah, it's crazy. With these streams lately, it's been insane. Gonna try shiny hunting for it. Would be your first time seriously shiny hunting a starter. You got it! Good luck, good luck! Best of luck on this hunt. Can't anymore, it's just not worth it for you. You just spent 2 days straight and now I've been playing. I think that's also fair. It's definitely like a trained thing, I feel like, to have the tenacity to get through. Like for me, after 46 hours, I'm like, might as well stick with it, you know? But for another person, even like after 2 hours, I'm like, might as well stick with it. But for another person, they could run 2 hours and be like, yeah, probably not worth it. Which is also valid. No idea how I have the patience for this. Reset 7 times for a modest nature and you're retired. Huge kudos for my patience. Thank you, thank you. I don't know where it comes from. I really don't. Am I still semi-sane? Am I sane? Do you think I'm sane? 1 in chat if you think I'm sane. 2 in chat if you think I'm not. Ah, classic. I'm down for 6-7 jokes. Can you not spam 6-7 though, Lucas, please? If I may request. You're definitionally insane, expecting a different outcome. Oh, thank you. Okay, definitely insane then, yeah. Insane in the membrane? Yeah, I do be insane in the membrane. I feel like starting this hunt at all is like... Or like this Nuzlocke. I don't know, I've never beaten a Nuzlocke. I think I'm insane in the membrane for starting a shiny only Nuzlocke because I've never really beaten one before. So we'll see how it goes. Doing 4,970 encounters in? Yeah, we are in the hunt. We are deep in here. But how you doing, Rickard? Hope you've been well. What's a Nuzlocke? Permanent death if a Pokemon faints. 1 Pokemon per route. And for my run, it's a shiny only run. They got the warning. Unfortunately, just dropped it again. It do happen. Why does the time keep changing? This one? What's the next shiny I want to get? Probably a Mankey west of Viridian City. I think that would be good against Brock. Wish we could skip the previously on your quest screens when loading in would save so much time. Yeah, that'd be a fun toggle. Creation Sync on YouTube. Lamsauce, who is this? Me? I don't know who I am. Do you know who I am? You're so close, you could smell you could smell the Cheetos. I'm so close you could smell the Cheetos. Do you guys like Cheetos? I like the cheesy puff ones, but I'm not too big on Cheetos. Also, hourly shill, yet again! I apologize for those who have heard this like 50,000 times again. But hourly shill, I am trying to hit partner on Twitch so that I can remove the 4 from my username. If anyone is willing to do that from YouTube. No need to, if you don't want to. If anyone's open to it, it is a thing. It is in the pinned and in the description. But either way, I consider both platforms my main streaming platform, and very much appreciate you being here either way, so thank you. It's insane with the traction lately. But yes, that is the goal on Twitch. So I can remove the 4. After that, I will not shill it as much. I know that these streams have had a lot of shilling for the Twitch streams, but it's just remove the 4. Because someone else claimed the username, but they don't stream often, and I'm like, you know, I kind of want to claim it. But I don't think they stream at all. I might be wrong. They probably just have the account to watch streams. But I do want pure Lamsauce. That's my selfish request. Don't know how you can still be so cool and chilled after 4,976 tries. Probably would have thrown your Switch out the window after 1,000. Yeah, I'm big chillin'. I do a lot of shiny hunts though, so... And also, again, like, chat entertains me a lot. If I did this alone, I might not be as patient. Maybe. I don't know though. If you hit B on screen, it skips the recap slightly faster. Yeah, I just keep forgetting to do it. I keep reading chat, and then I just don't have the timing for it. That's on me. Favorite Pokemon and why? I like Tyrant. I just like Tyrant. Besides, they're just cool. I just think they're cool. As someone who's been here every day for the Charmander hunt, Lamb has chilled not a lot, a little bit, but not an extreme amount. I'll take that. I'm trying to do it like every hour, and then maybe hour or 2 if I feel like it's too soon. I'm glad it doesn't sound like it's a lot, though. Sometimes, like, on stream, it feels like time goes by really quickly, where it feels like it's just been 30 minutes. Shine has to do the hunt for that. Wait, it's a little bit cut out. Hold on. You for sure need something to do. You for sure need something to do the hunt for that much time. We'll go insane without a stream, YouTube, or a movie. Yeah. For that much time, it's like you gotta do something. It's if you don't, I guess you're just like you're stuck in your own head. And it's like solitary confinement in a way, if you don't have something else to do. It could be very meditative, like it's relaxing, but for an extended amount of time, probably not, you know? Do we read YouTube comments? Don't feel like we read the YouTube comments? I read them quite a bit. It's mostly been YouTube comments. Does it feel like I've been missing them? I apologize if it feels like I prefer a platform. I try to read both. I have a mixed chat, and I don't really read the icons, because sometimes chat moves too fast for me to see the platform icons. But I do read both. Is this on a Nintendo Switch? Yes, this is on Nintendo too. Nintendo too. You're gonna get it on the counter 5,000? Hoping. 5,000 sounds good. Are we going to odds? Maybe. There's a chance. 24 karat poke's in the air. the gold Charmander? Is that the 24 karat? That's that's clever actually. Dark type Zigzagoon. I love Galarian Zigzagoon. Wish they did this for Switch 1. Which one? Yeah, Fire Red Leaf Green is on Switch 1 if you're talking about that. Carrots. Can't you just take some paint and change the Charmander color? I wish. The world's only 24 karat gold Charmander. The only one. Do you think your rival got their shiny yet? The rival can't get a shiny, unfortunately, for me. I wish they could, because I think it'd be funny. I would high-key just check the fight every time. But they cannot roll for it. It's only on your end. Do you see a difference between Switch and Switch 2? Like, console-wise or for this game? Because I haven't played this on Switch 1. But I think they should be the same. Console-wise overall, it does feel like frames don't drop as much and things are cleaner, but... And if you're running Scarlet Violet, it's much better, but... Other games, it's still not bad on Switch 1. But the console is nice. It is very nice. Thought NPCs could also have a shiny? They cannot. The only way for an NPC to get a shiny, as per someone said earlier, you can trade a shiny to a trainer who's trading with you, but other than that, there's no way for an NPC to have a shiny, because the trade Pokemon are all shiny locked, or they don't roll for shinies because they're pre-seeded. Gift Pokemon are only to you. And I think all the trainer Pokemons are all preset in their code. Might be wrong on that. Explorer of Sky and Rescue Team Blue are your favorite games? Those are two good games. I say Sky is also my favorite when it comes to spin-off. In Emerald, there's the chance for Wally's routes to be shiny. Yeah, but if he catches the shiny routes, it's not shiny later, right? I think the TGTV, the old man can also find a shiny Weedle. I'm not sure on that, but not TGTV, but like when you're trying to make sure he's good. And he teaches you how to catch Pokemon. I like how Blistud asked the question. I feel like the Weedle can be shiny, but I'm not sure. I like how you asked it as I was talking about it. We're synced. We're synced in here. RB got theirs at 353. Nice! And Rasta Reaper 420 also seemed to get theirs, unless they're manifesting a shiny? Manifesting by saying shiny early. Oh, yeah, they're trying to manifest it. I see. Thank you. Let me be the cringe one. Gotta catch 'em all. Yeah. Why? 5,000 is the lucky number. Hopefully. Hopefully. How do I be chill like you, man? The big thing is having entertainment beside you, I think. And then just keeping in mind that if you keep going, it'll show up eventually. I think that helps me, but it could be a different system for you. How many shines before Brock? I'd probably go 3. I think the more the merrier. I can get Charmander with Metal Claw at level 13, but I don't want to overlevel too much. We could also potion on that, and I think maybe some rock type moves may be a little too crazy on Charmander, so we gotta be careful. Mankey would be great. We're gonna have to grind quite a bit once we get these shinies, by the way. Yeah, Mankey would be good for the... I think it learns something at level 9, some fighting type move. I forget which one. It's something chop. Yeah. Low kick. Oh, it's low kick. Oh, I thought it was chop. My bad. Okay, low kick. You think this challenge will take 400 hours or so? I think over 300 for sure. My guess is like 1,000. Speaking of low kick, Lamsauce, you have accepted a fight from your coach? Whoa. Fighting in 2 months? Whoa. Okay, 2 months of training to fight your coach? That sounds fun. Wait, cook them. Good luck, good luck. I'm gonna move my mic again because I think the thing is a bit... sorry, there might be sounds that you might not like. Seen your vid and thought still not. Oh, the VODs? Oh, I'm so blurry. Why am I so blurry? The VODs, yeah, I still haven't gotten it. It's like day 8. Fell asleep, think you passed on your shiny? Nah. You fell asleep so that you can recharge your shiny luck, so that you can get it right now, right? Like, slow. Right? Don't forget the red carpet. Can you clarify the red carpet? I remember you guys mentioned that, but Are you talking about, like, going into battle? Oh, wait, I see. You just explained it. Sorry. It's giving the nickname and going into battle without checking summary. Oh! Oh! Oh. I like that. Reminds you of one of your streams of beating Pokemon Let's Go Eevee with only shinies? Ooh. I feel like only shiny runs are fun. I feel like I don't see too many people running the Nuzlocke, which is why I wanted to try it. But they are very, very, very fun. 5,000? 5,000, please! Please. Ooh.
ID Theory just subscribed.
I think that's id. Id Theory! Thank you for subscribing. Is it id or ID? I know that id's a word, but... But yeah, thank you for the sub. Jumped over from YouTube. Oh, welcome to the Twitch side. If you lose to chat, will I restart? Yes. I do have a potion though. Should be good to go. It's ID. Okay, sick. Gotcha. Noted. Did I get it yet? Unfortunately not. Okay, we'll do Charmander at 5,000, and if it doesn't roll a shiny, then we'll go for a Squirtle check for 5,001. Because why not? Do trainer IDs matter when resetting? Not really. IDs are more so either a mental reset or RNG manip. Like, I think there are better frames, but if I'm interpreting what you need to do in RNG manip correctly. But for the most part, it's a mental reset. From my interpretation, because it's always a 1 in 8192 roll. Alright, red carpet. Got my other Joy-Con. Alright, Charmander is your choice. Yes. Did I say 500? 5,000! Cheetozard. It fits so perfectly. Happy 5K! Oh, my bad. Man, I haven't heard the song in so long. It's nice to hear it not the song. No! It didn't work. That would have been fire, though. Orange like a Cheeto? They do be orange like a Cheeto. Dang it! Dang! You study typing on Switch. No. I'm just like mashing the cursor. I'm pretty good at like beep 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 beep. At least we made it 5K. True. Oh, I forgot to do the squirrel check. My bad. Here, this one. Squirtle check. Oh, look at that blue around the squirrel. Why not? You know, let's see if this shines. I'd cry if it shined. Okay, cool. Watch you get it. Man, I feel like it's always gonna- I just always feel like it's gonna happen. Don't get how you type so fast on a controller. I'm really good at typing on a controller. I don't know why. It's like an underrated, like, not trained skill that I have, but it's so limited. It's such a limited thing. I don't know why. I can do that, but I can. Charmander was shiny when you picked the Squirtle. No, 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 no. My brain. Shiny Charmander in 10 resets. Ooh. We're gonna be stuck here forever. Yeah, maybe. Come on, buddy. Nope. We'll get this, chat. We'll get this. We'll get this. Who else is hunting? Who has gotten their shine today? 1 in chat to give me hope. 2 in chat if you're still hunting. 3 in chat if you got it, like, a day before. That's not today. 2 is still hunting. 2. Okay, a lot of people are 2s. Okay, at least one of us will get this. Right? Today. Right? Okay, a lot of 2s. Did like 20 resets and gave up. Honestly, fair. If you stuck with it, you could have ended up like me. But also, you could have gotten it early. You know? Yeah, lots of twos. I think a lot of people forget how high the encounters can go. Animation! Hello, and thank you for the lurk. Taking a break from shiny hunting after your 17k ponytail hunt completing the dex currently? Ooh. Wait, that's a huge W. What game from Foxy VR Gaming? What game coming this year are you looking the most forward to? Rhythm Heaven, honestly. To be honest, I think that's my most looking forward to game. Champion seems cool. But I'm not quite sure yet. Want to see you try Bulbasaur to see if it's shiny. Ooh, we did Bulbasaur yesterday. I think Squirtle was today. I'm trying to keep it, like, a little bit, trying to check them sparingly so it feels special when we check. So, maybe tomorrow. Tomorrow we'll run Bulbasaur, unless we get it today, you know? Bomber, hello! Hi. Currently trying to get yourself a shiny Mankey before facing off against Brock? Smart. Very smart. What nature are you hoping for? Sorry, I like skipped like 3 words. So just went straight to what hoping for. Nature I don't know natures very well to say. I think chat's been saying based off of what I've said, it's modest. But I'm good with anything as long as it's shiny. And doesn't decrease attack or special attack, maybe. Preferably special attack, but maybe attack as well. What does nature do? It boosts or decreases, or sorry, if you have a boost, it's always gonna have a decrease. It boosts and decreases 2 stats. Or one stat, 1 increase, 1 decrease for your Pokemon. Like 10%. 10% boost and 10% decrease. But it will land on every nature except for HP, I think. Again, I'm not very good with stats. Blue frame is the best to look at. Yeah, the blue frame is what I'm trying to look out for. It's super good. It's helped me with the speed up the resets for sure. Shiny Nuzlocke. Shiny only Nuzlocke is genuine insanity? Thank you. Like, this could be all for naught. We could get far along in this challenge and then just die. That is a thing. Are you not solely hunting Charmander? No. It's mostly Charmander, but we'll check the Bulbasaur or Squirtle sometimes because chat likes they like the chance of it not landing on Charmander. What do you guys mean when you say blue frame? Ooh, I will show you here. It's a great way to be able to shiny hunt your starter. It's a great thing to know. Some natures decrease and increase the same stat, that's why there's neutral. Yeah! Okay, so blue border. So on this screen, on the summary screen, here, this sprite, you can tell that it's shiny from here, but you can see that it's shiny from here, but if you can't tell, the purple border is also an indicator. Purple indicates that this is a normal Pokemon, like it's not shiny. But if it's shiny, the border will turn a very bright blue. Like a sky blue, cyan. But if you're colorblind, you can also see a star in the top right-hand corner. Which helps a lot. Imagine if this one is shiny, you can show the blue frame as you explained. That's what I was hoping for, kind of. I was like... In my head, I was like, what if? But I didn't want to say it out loud, hoping that it'll just happen if I don't say it. Like, if I say it out loud, I'd jinx myself or something. The dedication is immaculate? Thank you! You're colorblind hunting right now? Gotcha. Yeah, the star should help a lot. What if you're not colorblind but just blind? Oh! There's an audio cue in the battle. That should help. You can hear the sparkle sound effect. You could hear like a ping. You say you're gonna change to trying for shiny bulbs. No. So that's like the one check thing. Every so often chat wants me to check the other starters, but I'm not giving up on Charmander. They just like me checking the other starter from time to time, so that's like the one check Bulbasaur. I'm not giving up on Charmander. Sorry if it sounded like that. It's all gonna be a Charmander hunt. I'm not one to swap. Good panic over. Honestly, respect to the devotion to the Charmander. From chat themselves, not even me. I mean, partially me, because I'm sticking with it, but also chat is also very interested. You're in such autopilot mode, you keep pressing no to choosing Charmander instead of no to the nickname. Oh, yeah. That's very fair. I think I did that a few times, too. You gonna play Pokemon? Whoa! W. I wish I was playing Pokemon. Right now I'm playing Digimon. Rune, how you doing? You have a second Switch hunting Bulbasaur? Ooh, nice! Optimization right there. Good luck, Rune. Good luck. These odds should be a crime. That's why they changed it. Legally, you could not have odds as low as 1 in 8192 anymore. You have to change the odds to 1 in 4096. In modern odds, as they say. And Game Freak was like, okay. Already have an idea for your team? Pretty much anything that shows up. I'd like a Mankey for Brock, but can't guarantee that. What else? I want Sandshrew too, but also can't guarantee that because that's a random encounter. A lot of soft resets like Eevee, I want a Jolteon. The Zack and Cody Heart Gold Soul Silver commercial, dude, I was mouth agape when I saw that ad when I was younger. I was like, wow, Zack and Cody play Pokemon. I never knew their real names. When I was younger, at least. I know them now. How do you have so many viewers? I don't know. I really don't know. I really think I just got lucky with playing the game. If I play another game, like Pokopia, it was definitely much lower. It was still actually much higher than my usual average, though. So I think I just found a spring of luck with this re-release. And I am still surprised and very much appreciative that you guys are hanging out. Vibes are chilling here. Glad to see you're getting more viewers. Thank you, Kryptonite. Thank you. The longer you don't get the shine, the longer your stream goes and more people will watch. Win-win. True. And then we got some other hunts as well. Do you recommend streaming? If you want to try it, definitely go ahead. Like, it's pretty fun. But I'd say it's also not for everyone. Like, I can't recommend streaming to everyone, of course, like, general. But if everyone wants to try it, the big thing is just getting started. Also true, a lot of people are resetting while watching as well. It's like company, that we're all here trying to shiny hunt our starter Pokemon. How many hours do you think this entire run will take? My guess is like around 1,000. 300 minimum if I get really lucky, but I think 1,000. But yeah, I'm glad people like the vibes. Sat here in silence without some company would go crazy for hunting for shinies. Misery loves company. True. We all out here miserable together. Definitely makes the software set for shiny Charmander more manageable. Don't know if I'd have managed the 4-year. Wait, I'm changing the tense again, sorry. Caldabear says, don't know if I'd have managed the 4 I'm at right now if I wasn't watching this and reading chat at the same time. Hey! Yeah, reading chat really does help a lot. It keeps me sane. Like that, even with the 1,000 blow up, it's like crazy. Like, chat's been a bit more... With the traction, you're gonna get, like, some bad eggs. But for the most part, chat's been, like, pretty chill. But yeah. It does keep me sane. Have I ever, in other runs, sought a set of shiny by accident? I have not. Thankfully not. And hopefully I keep that pattern up and don't soccer set over the shiny. Got your Shine Dratini at 929. Ooh. Wait, that's so good. Game Corner? Or Safari Zone? I'm assuming Game Corner. No, Papa! Papa Prisms, no! Imagine how many Shine Bulbasaurs and Squirrels you've missed. The Pokemon don't generate until you grab them, and it only generates as a shiny for you personally. So there's no way the other Pokemon are shiny rolling, thankfully, but also not thankfully, because I kind of want the rival to get one. I think it'd be funny if the rival got one. Is Shining Pearl and Brilliant Diamond full odds as well? It's modern odds on that one. So 1 in 4. Wait, 1 in 496? I combined 4 and 1 and said Forn. Forn. But yeah, 1 in 4196. Shiny Charm doesn't work in that game though, as a heads up. Except for eggs, I think. For some reason. 5,000 hours tonight? Maybe not. Wait, did I say 5,000? 50,000 hours? I don't think we can hit that. As much as I'd like to, I don't think we can hit that. Got some stuff to do tonight. The way Gen 3 seeds work, a non-shiny frame would have been a non-shiny frame regardless of what starter that was picked that moment. I think my brain is fried. I'm like trying to process that, and I'm like trying to imagine it. It's been like 5-hour stream, and also 4 or 6 hours of this. So I think my brain is starting to like. It was happening yesterday too. The way Gen 3 seeds work, a non-shiny frame would have been a non-shiny frame regardless. Oh, okay, I processed that now. That makes sense. Attention! You're calling 5555? Good number, good number. I don't think we'll hit that today, but likely tomorrow. Looking for shiny Mewtwo? Ooh, you got this beast. Good luck on green GMO. Got yours a few days ago, now you're on the hunt for shiny Magikarp you can buy. Ooh. Good luck on golden carp. Hopefully the fisherman doesn't just give you a painted one. Imagine if there's like a chance that your shiny Magikarp is fake. Like the 1% chance. Need some coffee? I'm not a coffee drinker. I think the most of caffeine I'll drink is tea. I was off tea for a while, but I'm back on it. It's not strong caffeine, but it's nice. That was a big gulp. Okay then, attention, calling 5-3-10. I don't know if we'll hit that tonight either, to be completely honest. I feel like 5,200 may be my limit. At least right now. Crazy part is you're doing a shiny Nuzlocke. Really hope it doesn't take 50 hours for all your shinies. Thank you so much. Normally I'm luckier in these retro odds. Like, this is one of my longest retro hunts for sure, when it comes to encounters. For some reason, I normally get them at 4,000 or before, or 3,000 or before. So, honestly, this is just making up for it. It's just making up for it at this point. Nuzlocke enjoyer, but you're not doing a shiny only Nuzlocke. Fair. I feel like if you talked to me like 3 years ago, I would have not done this. But now I'm like, you know what? YOLO. Is the whole team gonna be shiny? Yep. And as a Nuzlocke. It may show up between 5,000 or 5,999. I'm down for that, since I am now here. Been going for 30 minutes, is still nothing. Not keeping count of attempts for shiny Charmander though. Just want to lock in and leave it to destiny whenever you get it. Very fair, very fair. I think that's a good way to go about it. Good luck on your Charmander. And may we both get one. Can you search for shiny Mankey / Nidoran for your team? I do want Mankey and Nidoran. Both are pretty high targets for early game. Saw someone hunting this and they were nicknaming it every single reset. Chat was saying that, well, some people in chat were also saying they were doing that, and after 5,000 encounters, I'm glad I wasn't nicknaming them every reset, because ooh, I would not. I would not be far. Your capture device came in today? Nice! Looking forward to what you put out, Darth Anguish. Got yours at 2,923, but it's jolly. No! Not a happy guy! What the heck? They can't be happy. They've gotta be modest. Imagine getting like a happy creature, and you're just like, ew! I don't like your personality. Sorry? Why are you sorry, Joel? What's wrong? Are you talking about my encounters? Probably the encounters. Honestly, it's all good. I have brought this upon myself. Got your shiny after 3,000 resets? Ooh. 3,000's still pretty good. At least you're not here, right? At least you're not here. Hope you guys soon got shiny Deoxys after 1,734 resets. That's so good. Pretty much done with this game now. Nice. Or game for now. Congrats on Deoxys. Huge W. Coming back to the game whenever they drop home integration? Ariel, welcome back! Alright, I'm just getting started on this game apparently. People be wrapping up and I'm like, you know... At some point I'll get this. Still going, it's been days? Yes! It has been days. Over 10,000 resets is insane. Yeah. We're not there yet, though. But other people, I'm sure it's happened. It's happened to other people for sure. Is there any shiny manip on Switch 2 other than endgame stuff? There is RNG manip that people are trying to figure out, but I personally don't run RNG manip. But if you want to run it, I think I consider it, or I don't think I consider it. I do consider it a valid shiny hunting method because it is in the game. So, anyone's open to that as soon as that's figured out. Got yours at 5 soft reset? That's crazy. 5 is also incredibly insane. Deserve it. Hope it happens today. Thank you. I think we'll stop at 5,200 today, chat. I think that's a good number. Certain Bulbasaur is going to have a bad nature, just gonna learn to live. This Bulbasaur just trying to survive out here, like... even Full Odds is only 60% likely to have seen a shiny. Oh, with these odds? Like, after these encounters? Yeah. Yeah, like... with these probabilities, soon, right? But at the same time, it's still a 1 in 8192 roll. Oak is still angry. I think he's been angry. Look. Eyebrows furrowed. Stance still. Oak charging you rent yet? Not yet. Thankfully. Very thankfully. Park him! Hi! How you doing? Bad nature Pokemon can still do well because you're the only trainer with EV trained Pokemon. True! That's a good way to look at that. W Matthew? I missed it. What happened to Matthew? What happened to Matthew? I don't know what happened, but W Matthew. W. Going for shiny Bulbasaur? You got this. Man's not hot. I think the chat went up and I tried to look there and I think it was gone here too. Matthew donated 10 subs. What? I missed it. What the heck? Oh my gosh, I totally missed that. Thank you, Matthew, for the 10 gifted. I'm sorry. Me yelling, I didn't hear the cry. Just saw short of someone getting Charmander after 11,225 soft resets. Dang! I mean, they've been moving if they're already there after a week. Each roll is 1 in 8192, but 8192 consecutive not shiny rolls with 1 8192 odds unlikely. I get what you're saying. Yeah. Hopefully, it's aligning. Like, the probability is aligning. You're at 10,866 on Charmander? Dang! You got it, Hellstars. We got this. Hot got- wait. Get this shiny for me? will hopefully get the shiny. Hopefully. For all of us here, we're gonna get this. Not right now, but, you know, eventually. Yeah, tonight you believe? Thank you, thank you. Squeaky Lobster! I love that name. I don't know why. I think I read Squeaky and I got excited. Every reset makes your promise shiny more powerful. True. They get a buff. Was gonna leave like 50 minutes ago, but realized you're still here. Welcome to Still Here. Shiny bolts were at 3739. Nice, nice, nice. Who will be the next shiny Pokey? Anything in Route 2, anything in Route... Well, in Route 3 I want Nidoran. I'm pretty sure that's Route 3. And then... Could... Oh, the Mankey and Route 22. Viridian Forest Hunt, likely, so that we just have more Pokemon. Don't wish for... You don't wish for Shiny Rattata? Honestly, fair. I don't mind Shiny Rattata. I'd be down. Currently midnight, good luck and good night. Thank you for hanging out, DJ. Definitely no worries. No need to apologize. You do what you gotta do. Go get your good EP and take care. Professor Oak hates you so much at this point. He's like 50 hours. Are you for real, bro? Here's a chance to still not have it past 67,000 soft resets? Yep, that is a chance. Why not use RNG manip? I don't think it hits for a video for one thing. And for me personally, it's more exciting when I run it like this. But that's for me personally. Again, RNG manip I consider a valid method. It's just something I've never learned or ran. And for a video, unless you preface the video as I RNG manip to get every shiny Pokemon, for example, in X game, I think that's a good video. But if you go into a shiny Nuzlocke or shiny only challenge and then RNG manip, I think a lot of people get disappointed. Am I a Switch? Yes, I am on Switch. Like it needs a preface for the RNG manip, you know? At least the way that I would imagine the videos are set up. Do hard resets make a difference? To the home screen? Not really, no. Like, soft resets work as well as hard resets. Been watching YouTube on YouTube since day one, managed to get your Shine Squirtle after 2,141 on your Switch 2. Now currently going for Bulbasaur. 680 on your other Switch. Enjoying your vibes? Thank you so much. Since day one, dang. Day one. Shiny Starter under 500. It does happen. I got a shiny Lapras in Fire Red and like, it was under 20, I think, or under, okay, I might be exaggerating that. It may have been, it was definitely under 100. It's in the shiny only Fire Red video. I can't remember the details. I kept saying it was under 20, but I might be mixing it up with my Sword Shield Kabuto. I know Sword Shield Kabuto was like 19, but I might be projecting that on Lapras. Lapras should be a bit higher. I need to go to Lapras, but need to go for Lapras, but you just got Magikarp. I mean, both can work. You can run both. Both are great. Shiny golden Caterpie? Ooh. I like golden guy. Nidoran? Oh, Nidoran's a good hunt. I also want to hunt the... Also. I'm struggling with words. Earlier shiny for Parkim was Heart Gold at 20... Wait, earliest shiny was Mareep and Heart Gold at 26 random encounters. That's so good. I know what area you're talking about. I thought that there was chaining and Soul Silver back then. But I just kept trying to beat up Mareep in that route, and a shiny Wooper spawned for me just randomly. It didn't even take long. It was like within the hour. That was probably one of my luckiest. Especially for a shiny only run. Been triple hunting since day one non-stop. 2 consoles on Charmander and 1 for Bulba. Nearing 20,000 with no shiny. Ooh. Soon though! Soon. You may be over odds, but it should... Your next hunt should hopefully balance out, right? You got it. Thought Pink Butterfree was shiny in the anime, right? I'm surprised it wasn't. I know that they used to randomize shinies though, but if they were able to choose back then, I'm sure they would have ran with Pink Butterfree. That would have been so pretty. Whoops. Cute charm glitch? I can't explain cute charm, unfortunately. I know that chat can explain it. Or chat can likely explain it better than me. I've heard of it, but I don't know the specifics. BDSP got Arceus at 4, or 69, 3 4-star sets, and Giratina in 3. The contrast. The overworld Pokemon, like the up above one. Most difficult shiny. The otherworld Pokemon, very, very easy. Or very, very quick for you. Not easy, but quick. You shiny hunter buy Pokopia. That is up to you. Very much up to you. Shiny hunting could save you some money. But if you plan on buying Pokopia anyway, Pokopia is quite fun. You can play it while people are talking about it, and then look at the fan art as things come out. I feel like that's the great thing about playing games as they recently dropped. Hunting the $500 match card. Needed down toggle to get from Pokedex to party. Oh. Wow. Butterfree actual tearjerker. Yeah, I definitely cried when I was younger. Is this confirmed to work on Switch? Also the reset method? Yes. There have been people who've gotten their shinies on the Switch via this method. Is Pokopia like inspired by Zootopia? I think it's like a Pokemon Utopia, which is what they were going for. But the vibes are like Animal Crossing and Minecraft. They also have a prop hunt mechanic, which is very fun. Or fun. I haven't tried it myself, but I think it's very funny that they added it. I think that's a fun gimmick. Finally decided to remap it with only 2,800 resets in. Oh, that's smart. So you could just press it with the one button. Earlier Pokemon anime was emotional abuse. I feel like the story just really was so much not darker. It was darker, where it felt like you can get more attached to the characters in some degree, or to some extent. Like the vibe on your stream, can't do that Mr. Beast yelling at the camera. Frame cuts every second. That's fair. I think people... Like, I heard that if everything in a video is like, the energy is like a 10 the whole time, then it's boring. You gotta like have different vibes. I think this room for the most part, I try to teeter between like a 4 to a 7, maybe 8. I think a pop off like a shiny maybe a 10. But yeah, I think there's also this thing that I keep in mind, that people get pretty tired with what's the meta. I think a lot of people are yelling on camera because it feels like it's the meta right now. I am speaking very loudly for sure on stream, but it's not like super high energy. I don't think I have the energy for that, to be honest. I'm kind of tired all the time. But I think it teeters between cultures teeter. Like, it used to be like authenticity, like people just uploading whatever. And now there's like a meta via the Mr. Beastification. And then I think it's teetering back to authenticity a little bit. Favorite Pokemon intro song? Probably XYZ, the Japanese one. I didn't really watch the English intros after Sinnoh. Still here, love the dedication. Yeah, we are still here. You get overstimulated with certain streamers, so that's why you're chilling here? For sure. I totally get that. I feel like for me, I might even get a little overstimulated myself. So hopefully that doesn't spread to you guys. It's calmed down over the week for sure. Because at first, when I hit the 1,000 views on playing this game, I was like, oh god, oh god. I'm more comfortable with it now, but it's still a little bit like, whoa, you know? Hey, how you doing? Do you think Shiny Charm has lessened people's excitement in Shinies? I think what has lessened people's excitement in Shinies is overworld Shinies. Like, Shiny Charm was not deterrent for me personally. Shiny hunting and Sword and Shield. Like, I'd still pop off if I found a shiny. But overworld Shinies, I feel like take something away. It definitely is faster, but it feels anticlimactic. I like the sparkle sound effects for sure, but with Shiny Charm and the overworld Shinies, and how quickly you can get them, I think it factors in together there. But that's my take. That's my personal experience, honestly, but it may be different for other people. Sabrina was a straight villain in disguise. Yeah, didn't she like turn people into dolls? She was like kind of a sociopath, right? Low key. How many shiny Bulbasaur and Squirtles do you think you missed out on? They're not rolling. The Pokemon only generate as a shiny if you, the player, pick up the Pokemon. Like, if the rival picks it up, it won't generate or roll for a shiny. It's only when you do it. That's the pro tag energy right there. Like, right here, when I pick up the Charmander, that's when it rolls. It's not when you load the game in, and then they're right there on the table. It's when you pick them up. Da-na-na. Did anyone use the help system in Fire Red LeafGreen? I tried using it, but it didn't tell me how to find shinies. Like, help. What should I do in this situation? What should I be doing? When you come across another person. Okay, that's not what I'm looking for. Can't find the Pokemon I want. This isn't something you should worry about too much. Okay. This is literally the whole premise. AI these days, am I right? Like, you're giving me the wrong answer? I'm kidding. AI overview feels like that. 500 or 5,100 is Cheetozard? Please. EA shinies are so easy to get. Wonder if it was really fun. Overworld shiny hunting Latias and Latios. However, it was really fun. I feel like the legendaries are pretty chill, yeah. Like, at first, ZA shinies were fun, but I can see myself getting burnt out with it. I'm trying to get a shiny living dex in that. But it definitely doesn't hit as much as, like, this, you know? But that's a trade-off. If you get faster shinies, it probably won't hit the same. However, I don't hate that the shinies are quicker to get because they're more accessible to people who don't want to spend the time. And I think that's valid. It grows the community in that way. And then now we have more people shiny hunting in these older games. AI proves, depending on how you ask the question, it really tries to agree with you. Yeah, that's also a thing. Yes, Crunch? 1 second. Cat want out. Cat want out. I think Pokemon Go ruined shinies in a lot of ways. I think in the end, shiny hunting is what you as the player experience. I don't think there's like a perfect way to shiny hunt. Because it's different for each person, and each shiny is valued for each person's individual, like, experience finding them. That's how I see it, but, you know, I could be wrong, I'm one opinion of many. Gotta keep going? Oh, I'm just letting the cat, like, oh, okay, he's, like, licking his foot. I'm just letting the cat go out the room real quick. If I don't open the door for him, he will, like, whine. The only thing that hurts your appreciation for a shiny if it's like, illegally gen. I agree with that. I don't like when it's illegally gen, because I'll like trade a Pokemon, like a shiny through a Wonder Trade, like, oh, I hope this reaches someone, and they appreciate it. And then I get traded and matched with like one of those bot accounts on Scarlet Violet, and they trade me a gen shiny, and I give them a real shiny, and my shiny is just gone in the void. Like, they replace those. Or they delete those. They release those. So, they're just gone. What's the cat's nature? To clarify, they're not my cat, they're my roommate's cat. Just to like, give a heads up in case anyone expects them to be like here maybe a year or two from now. But nature is probably whiny. He's just a whiny guy. He's funny though. He's funny and whiny. Not yet, it's been a week, yeah. But we're still here. Lamsauce all the way. No! Chat, I'm still young and fresh. Just because I'm wearing glasses here. Ow. I think I look pretty good in glasses, I'm not gonna lie. I think I look better in glasses. Do you think you're ever gonna find a shiny ever? Yeah, I'd say so. Hopefully. With me still being here, I'd hope that I have hope for the shiny, you know? Na 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 da. The glasses are a new thing. I started wearing them a couple days ago. Legit so used to you with glasses now, it looks so wrong when you don't have them. It's so interesting because like I literally did not wear glasses up until this week. Ever. Like I started wearing them because my optometrist was like, yeah, I should wear these. And I was like, oh, okay. Optometrist. Wait. No, yeah, that's right. I thought I said orthodontist. This one for sure. Thank you, oof my neck. Oof, my neck. Oof. Please. Please, this one. No. Okay. That's okay. So tired of the lab music you also watch. You just want your shiny Bulbasaur? Real. Oh, actually, here, let me run this. We gotta run it red. Or Charmander, right? Your boy cat is also whiny? Yeah, he's a boy. He is quite whiny. The boy cats are just whiny. Did I save after I changed the frame? Well, we'll see. Oops, hello, I'm lost. I really feel like that'll be it. Heard male cats were more vocal? Really? Oh. You know, I can see it. If the next one is shiny, you're gonna change the frame too. Never mind. What? No, what about this one? What about this one? Okay, well. It's red for Charmander. It's something. Please. If you're getting vision assistance from your dentist, then you're slightly concerned. No, I meant to say optometrist. I said it the first time, and then I thought about it, like, nope, not orthodontist. I mixed those two words up a lot, so I really had to think about it. Your male cat is very vocal as well? Ooh. Yeah, it seems like the pattern. Like, my friends both have male cats, so they're quite vocal. One more than the other, for sure. Yours is green for LeafGreen. I ran green at first, and then I didn't get it, so... Red frame. Red frame now. Dang it. Maybe it has to be yellow for the shiny Charmander. Oh, I think we ran yellow as well. How about we try this? I know that chat's been wanting me to go, like, behind the table. We'll run a few behind the table. I like how quickly you can save in this game, too. Already have a shiny Charizard? Whoa, nice. Congrats, monkey chum. Randomly hop on the shopping. You got the shiny when you get on. Wait. Oh, randomly hop on this hopping. You got the shiny when you get on. Oh, like right now I'm gonna get it? Which attempt do you think it will work for me, with all due respect? Oh, thank you, I appreciate that. The attempt? My guess is like 5,000. I want to say 113. Let's just throw a number out. Saving so much quicker on Switch than it ever was on GBA. Yeah, that took forever. You just realized you made no sense? No, you're good. It happens. Maybe things auto-corrected, maybe you got a little excited. You're hopped up on something, you know? Dang, on day 8? Yes! Over 5,000 now. Wishing you luck. Thank you, Queen Pen. Thank you. Just encountered 3 female starters at the same time. Happy International Women's Month. Let's go, woman! Me with my male Charmander in front of me. Also not shiny, get out of here. W woman. Are you playing on Switch? Yes, I am playing on Nintendo too. The average hours per shiny is about 62. That makes sense. That's a good average. Alpha male! Oh. I had a thought and I forgot it. There was something else I was gonna say. Randomly hop on your live, hoping you get the shiny. Oh, gotcha. That's the vibe I was getting, but I was like, I don't want to assume. But thank you for clarifying. Thank you for hopping in and hoping I get the shiny. I appreciate that. Do I like playing Pokemon Yellow? I never had it. I know that Pikachu follows you though. Very cute. I'm not gonna lie, I don't like the color yellow. I like blue and green and red a lot. I think those are maybe my top 3 colors. Favorite's definitely green though. Does the Switch tell you how many hours you spent playing on it? It does. It's like, it does a guesstimate though. It's like around X hours. So for me, it would probably be like 40, 45 hours. Speeding through the game to shine out the legendaries, then you'll focus on Charmander. That's a smart play. Good luck, good luck. Hope you get them legendaries. Charmander, please. The people want you. The people want you. Chat. Chat. Clap and drop encouragement for the Pokemon to be shiny. Just give them validation. Just confetti or something. Hold on. Crowd cheering. Here, we got this. So loud, oh my god. It's so loud on my end. Chat, let's go! It's gonna shine right now. You got this, Charmander. We clap for you! This music is actually... I don't know why, but with the crowd and the music, it actually became overstimulating. And I was like, man, I'm kind of tired of this song now. After 47 hours, I'm like, man, I don't want to listen to this song anymore. Dang it! Charmander, you got all this validation! And you still don't want to shine? That's okay, take your time. We need that shiny. We do! Encouragement! What's my longest shiny run in hours? A shiny challenge? I've had a few shiny challenges. I feel like the longest one was like 290 hours? That one's not even uploaded yet, but that one is one of my longest ones for sure. Wait, no, actually Egg was like 350 for 10,000 eggs in Scarlet Violet. I mean, the egg hatching wasn't even that long, it was just the fact that you had to wait 30 minutes to gather the eggs. and Home wasn't out yet at the time, so I had to manually release them. Sound like the Pokemon beauty contest. Do we need, like, a judge to judge the Charmander and really pressure it to shine? 1 in 8192, good luck, you will need it. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for the luck. I do need it. Shiny being an adamant nature? If it is, I'll roll with it. Manually releasing hatch eggs is a pain in Scarlet. Yeah, I just didn't know when Home would drop, and that was like pretty early in making stuff on YouTube, so chat didn't really, there wasn't really a chat to tell me when Home would drop. Slash, I think I wanted to do it right when that game dropped, so. 5,000 is a charm, never mind you pass that. All good, all good. Nah, you typoed that. You meant to say 5,200th right? Never you're bad. Froggy Teacup! Have I been enjoying Pokopia? Yeah, it was pretty good. I haven't played it since yesterday, but it was pretty good. Alright, chat, last 100. How rare is a shiny female starter? With male versus the female ratio, I think it's, like, male is like 87.5%? And then female is 12.5, if I remember correctly. I might be wrong. Also, chat, hourly shill. Thank you for those who have heard this again for like the 5th time today. I am trying to hit Twitch partner on Twitch so I can remove the 4 from my username. Because I have a 4 on it and I want it gone. And when I hit partner, it's pretty much just... I can set whatever name I'd like, as long as it's not claimed by another partner. So if anyone is willing to lurk from YouTube stream, I'd very much appreciate that. No need if you don't want to. You do not feel like you have to. Do not feel like you have to. But would very much appreciate if anyone could. The link is in pinned and the description, if anyone's open to that. But I consider both platforms my main platform, so thank you for being here either way. Again, it's just been crazy with the traction lately, so thank you so much. Hourly shill? Yep, that's the hourly shill. How many hours are you going for each try? Each stream really depends on how I'm feeling each day. Sought after nature? Pretty much any nature. Anything that doesn't drop special attack. And maybe attack as well, like physical. Shiny Bulbasaur? For Paglia? Yo, congrats! It sounds like you got it. First shiny was Shelmet in black too? Ooh, that's a good one. Making you want a shiny hunted starter in this game? It's a fun hunt. If you want to. There are many other people doing this, so there will be a huge community on that. Doris, thank you for the lurk on Twitch, thank you. Clearly Charmander is a big Atari 5200 fan. That's one he'll show for sure. Thank you, TH. How you doing, by the way? If you're tired of the game theme, just mute the game. Oh, very true. I'm actually okay with it now. I think it was just with the crowd and the music, I felt a little overstimulated. Like the crowd sound effect. But that is a good suggestion. Mostly, I keep the game playing, or game music playing, because it's an audio cue for me, so that I can read chat and just have to listen so that I can hear when I can check for the Charmander. Also, for chat's end, I keep that playing too, because I record while streaming. And I like to keep the audio bits for when I'm editing as well. Got you on Twitch, good luck, thank you! Appreciate that. What settings are you running other than fast on dialogue? Pretty much that. I'm just mashing A and B on my Joy-Con. Which run attempt is this? This is still run 1. This is still the first run, I just haven't gone it yet. We haven't actually exited the lab since we came in here, pretty much. Like, in any timeline. Unfortunately. TH is good, that's good, that's good. I'm glad to hear. Like you said late in stream, called it yesterday. We'll see. We'll see. You gotta get the Pro Controller? I have a Pro Controller, but I feel like I could just press and soft reset with one hand. So I feel like this is optimal for me. Is it better with Pro Controller? Play it again with just one Joy-Con? Oh, very true. With all the mashing, yeah. Lamb has actually survived no deaths for over 47 hours. That's our streamer. So true. I'm a gamer. Are you going to immediately hunt the first route after this? Yep. Mostly, I do mostly want the Pokemon in Route 22. But I might as well hunt in Route 1 as well. Like, Route 22 being the area west of Viridian City. Using macros for your resets. One for reset and one for the text summary. Oh, I like that. That's smart. Also, folks gonna leave as soon as you get this, you start another hunt. Yeah, I think so. I honestly think a lot of people are here for the Charmander, and then after that, it's like not gonna be as big, which I think is fair. Like honestly, I don't want people to feel like they're like forced. Like definitely stick with what you're interested in. Like I do the same thing. Are you gonna... I need to find that message again. Are you gonna... First shiny per area only? Yes, that will be the main thing. I won't really spend time looking for a second shiny in a route. There is shiny claws, like, if it happens to show up by chance, I'll catch it, but I won't, like, run around in circles if I get a shiny in the route already. That's my limitation. It's like a little bit of gray area, but I think you guys will. I think for the most part it's like it'll be okay, I think. I mean, the odds of getting a shiny full odds at all would be wild, so. Not leaving your awesome. What can you watch while I shining up? Thank you, Claycraft. Thank you. I understand, like, the drop in viewership if after I get the Charmander, though. I feel like that's gonna happen. Not everyone here for sure, which I'm very appreciative of. But I also understand that interests change. And also, this is a very long challenge, so it's very long. Don't think so. You think people will stay? You mean considering a lot of people were there when you did Pokopia? True. I think Pokopia, the average was much higher than before. Like, it was like 200? Which is what I expected. But like, 1,000 on YouTube? I think not all 1,000 people will be here, for sure. Sorry, 1,300. I just checked. Oh my. Okay. I mean, I think that's fair. You think you'll get it at 1,100 resets? Hopefully by then, hopefully. Halfway to odds? We do be more than halfway there. And hopefully we keep that going. A part of me does feel like I'm, like, making history with this, though. I know that other people have done this, but I'm just so excited for this whole concept, because it's rarely done. Like, it's been done, but it's rarely done. Sorry, you jinxed it. No, you're good, Apricaria. Thank you. I appreciate the luck and the support overall. Shining Shinobi, thank you for becoming a member on YouTube. Thank you, thank you. If you close the game, does it matter? It does not matter. You can close the game, you can soft reset, both should work. I feel like you have a lot of lurkers on YouTube considering that chat isn't constantly spamming messages. Yeah, I think a lot of people lurk. I think the pattern, what the consensus is for streaming platforms is that usually Twitch is like the better streaming platform because there's less latency between messages. And then YouTube's better for lurking, and if you miss anything, you can rewind. Like, you can still chat on YouTube, but I think it does feel limited at times. I think that's the pattern. I'm sure a lot of people are shiny hunting too, and just, like, chilling alongside me as we all shiny hunt. You can't rewind on Twitch? No, you have to go to the videos tab and then click on the past VODs thing, and then it takes a while for a recent thing that happened to appear in that VOD. Like, that's the only place where you can, like, scroll. If that makes sense. It's really technical. Not technical, it's just a few extra steps. It's not convenient. Charmander at 6'7", 6'7", or 6'9", 6'9", then it dies right after. We have a potion, so hopefully we don't faint. I think for this Nuzlocke run, I think the viewership will dip after I get the Charmander. My guess is like... Actually, I guess I'll keep the guess in the back of my head for now. But it'll likely happen. It's been 1 week, someone needs to free her. How you doing, Sophia? Yeah, it has been quite the week. Try picking up the Pokeball from the side. That was next on the list. Have I ever played Pokken Tournament? I like Pokken a lot. I have not played Toontown Rewritten, but I do want to play it. Reset for a trainer ID and got lucky with 00333. Ooh. That's a good roll. I want to roll for 42069. That's my dream. Thank you for the gifted, Darth Kodos. I'd have trouble reading sometimes. Thank you for the gifted on Twitch. Thank you, thank you. For anyone who's like here, by the way, who wasn't here before I started doing this challenge, I think my average viewership was like 15 to 20 viewers on both YouTube and Twitch. And now it's like much higher than that, so it's still blowing my mind. I just have to mention that. Like that's the big, that's how big this has been. Was wondering what happened. Yeah, Sicaria has been in streams a lot for the past year. Actually 2 years, 3 years. You've been around a while, actually. If someone's trainer ID thing was 69420 would be very Pokemon. Would it be on every Pokemon? It would be. Unfortunately, 69420 is a little too high because it goes up to 65 something something something. But 42069 is very doable. This is my moment. Embrace it. I am enjoying it. I really should upload videos more, though, I will say. Remember your viewership was high after the egg hunt vid? Oh yeah, the egg vid was like really good. But for streams, I think the highest was like 100 to 200. Now it's like 1,000? It's wild. And then things teeter out, like interests change, you know. And that's just a natural process. There is no shiny Charmander. There is no shiny Charmander in bossing, say. Your LeafGreen ID is 09269? That's pretty good. People like Pokemon? Very true. I like Pokemon a lot. Just here to confirm that you're not the only one not getting a shiny. Honestly valid. Hope you get an AZ soldier. Good luck, good luck. Even though the odds for one roll are 1 in 8192, the median number of soccer sets needed is 5,700 to 5,800. Almost at the midpoint. I'll take it. Thank you for the data. I don't know much about like statistics in this aspect, but I do like when chat tells me. Thank you. I'm getting all this info in my brain box. 09616. Pretty good. Pretty close to 69. Started using 2 consoles for this? Hey, let's go, Carl. Good luck on your 2 console hunt. Speed that baby up. Just got back from Super Nintendo World. It was amazing. Are there multiple? I know that there's one in Los Angeles, but is there another one? Wait, is there one in Los Angeles? I'm pretty sure there is. There are no shinies in bossing, says crazy work. You fuck my lives. Might not always check the lives, rarely do for anyone, but you'll keep an eye out for my content. Thank you, James. Thank you, thank you. I don't want anyone to feel pressured, by the way. Like, I appreciate y'all being here at all. And just swing by whenever you feel like. I don't want anyone to feel like they have to join every stream. Like, I'm like talking about it, but I don't want anyone to feel pressure just because I'm talking about it, you know? Like, I'd rather it be, like, natural. Like, people swing by. Because they're interested. Orlando, Japan, and LA, and if it is in LA. Rad. But yeah, either way, I'm very thankful for everyone who's hanging out here, no matter what. Even if you're here for a bit, just like a couple minutes to say hi, checking in. If you're tuning into the stream and just not showing up ever again, that's also... I still appreciate you being here at all. We're not pressured. Misery loves company, and you're keeping me sane during the reset. Misery loves company. The starters are pressuring you at this point. You should probably eat something or have some water. I actually ate a pretty big breakfast, so I'm okay right now. I've been not eating carbs for breakfast as much, so I'm not crashing as much. But I do have water here. I've been drinking it from time to time. I should drink that, though. Thank you. Still at it? Yes! the starters are keeping you hostage. They are? Yeah, they really are. Same, honestly. Remember, you're the smoothie guy? I wish that YouTube had nickname changes, because on Twitch, you can customize nicknames. Which is something I learned recently. I didn't know that. Like, if someone has a username, you can just change their name. And then it'll just show on chat. Does nicknaming lower odds? No, it should always be the same odds. Like the 1 in 8192. It just takes longer. How will I catch the following Pokemon? We'll get Pokeballs from the Pokemart, or I guess from Oak first, and then the Pokemart. Catch Route 1 Pokemon, then Route 2, and then Viridian Forest. Well, I'll see about Route 2. I don't remember what spawns there. Route 22, though, yes. You say I'm not help prisoner here, but why the handcuffs and chains? There's this ongoing gag in the community where the chat who has been here long term, whenever I leave, they act like they're trapped in the basement, and they try to escape. And then when I come back, they're like, "Oh, we gotta go back to our seats." Like, they act like I'm holding them hostage in my basement. 1 week into your shiny Bulba hunt, cheers, we got this, Braden. 1 week is well for me. Day 8. We got this. There's an outside. Whoa, what? You're not? What? No. Bear care, dang, 5135, you go girl, keep grinding, thank you. Your basement is Oak's lab. I'm like, he's holding me hostage while I hold chat hostage. Some windows would be nice, it's dark down here. The basement has expanded. I paid Tom Nook for a bigger basement. And now you guys are all in there. At least the sofa is coming. You guys got a sofa down there? I gotta take that away. You love Animal Crossing? I have my phases with it. I want to make a new island though. But I'm also so committed to my current one. Mostly, the current plot I have right now is to trick out my island and to get rid of Sherry the monkey from my island as a villager. I want her gone. I've been trying to campsite roll for a good villager, but I have not gotten ones that I want as well. Finish the Pokedex before I get the shiny. I think people have. I genuinely think people have. I thought Route 1 Pokemon can't be shiny, could be wrong. They can be. They can shine before you get Pokeballs. Which is very unfortunate, but it can happen. Dang, yeah, we still at it, but good progress. I think we've done like 640 encounters so far, and then we'll stop at 5,200. Getting Charmander is only the start? Yeah, this is a shiny only Nuzlocke chat. This is only the start, and I have not even gotten it yet. And it's almost been 50 hours. Oh my. You would do a soccer set after getting the shiny Force of Habit? Honestly, after this many encounters, I feel like I might soft reset by accident. I really feel like it. How much would you say you're currently suffering on a scale of 1 to 10? Probably a 3. I got a pretty good tolerance, I'd say. Hepatitis A, B, C, D, E, Charmander. What? What about hepatitis? Where'd that come from? What? Can you get all 3 shinies in one save? If you could somehow get the starters into your game and egg hatch them, yes. Or you can shiny hunt them in another console and then trade them over, then yes. But you can't hunt them in this game other than the beginning. If I remember correctly. Would I get bored without chat? Probably. I think I would just have like a podcast or movie playing or video. Or a TV show. Honestly, I'd probably rewatch something. I had a recent like She-Ra rewatch. Princesses of Power, the Netflix one. Before they took it off of Netflix. Pretty good. I mean, I watched it before when I was like when it was airing, but I rewatched it. Still very good. Can your rival get a shiny? They cannot get a shiny. The shiny only rolls for you personally. Distracted by their partner might call. Whoa! Woo! You love Catra? Catra? Honestly, at first I was like, I don't get her character when I was first watching. But after the rewatch, I was like, oh, you know, okay, I get it. I get it. I get all the reasons why she did that. But yeah, the cast is just fun. I like the cast a lot. Give us your She-Ra Princess as a power review right now. The world building is great. Also, the humor is fun. It is one of my favorite shows, I will say. Actually, after the rewatch, I want to say it's under Adventure Time. And Adventure Time has been #1. Probably my second favorite show. Like, the writing was good, it was humorous, it had good comedic timing. There was some jank in the first few seasons animation-wise, but it was funny. Am I doing all 3 starters? I want to shiny hunt the other 2 one day, but not for this challenge. Do you think they'll ever add Smash Bros. 64 to Nintendo Switch Online? Oh, that'd be cool, actually. I'm surprised they haven't yet. I expect them to. Just keep clicking, that's all it takes. Real. But yeah, TV show list. Adventure Time #1. She-Ra Princesses of Power 2. And then Infinity Train 3, I think. I'd say that's my top 3. I might be forgetting a show right now. Okay, chat is moving and I'm kind of looking at them and then not reading them, so that's on me, sorry. I'm like looking at them like, whoa, that's moving. That's moving. just not reading them. I totally missed messages, sorry, I'm just zoning out. Hope you get your shiny lizard within the next 200 soccer sets. Got crazy luck with yours at 350? Oh my. W. 350 is wild. Too bad we didn't get more Infinity Train. Right! If I had, like, all the money in the world, I would use it to, like, bring that back, to be honest. That would be one of the things I would do. There are other things for sure, like, end world hunger. That's probably priority. But if I could, like, be greedy, that would also be the second thing. Have I seen Fiona and Cake? Yes. I like it. I know that the pacing was, like, debatable for a lot of people, but especially with season 2, but I liked it. Adventure Time review? I think that's also, like, a 10 out of 10. I like that I grew up with the audience. The writing was good, the world building was great. Humor was also very good with timing. They're still expanding on it, like, it's just so good. I like the philosophical tones as well. 5,000? You're sorry? No, it's okay. No need to apologize for this. Like, this is all my choice in the end, right? What is my Legend ZA team? Definitely for Relegator. Other than that, though... Oh, I like Aggron. Yeah. Oh, Tyrantrum. Right now I have a shiny Tyrant that's just sitting in my party. I want to keep it baby, though. Tiny baby. Fave Digimon? Guilmon. I like Guilmon. What good does the shiny do? Just aesthetic? Yep, it's all aesthetic. We need no validation. True. Shiny Tyrant, respect, thank you. I got it via the fossils, after 206 revives. I got very lucky with it. I wish I was as lucky here, though. Not yet. Named the rival after you? Yeah, I named the rival after chat. So that you guys can be involved. And if you guys beat me, then, you know, you end my Nuzlocke. How many days have I been doing this? Sorry, I'm like stuttering again. But I've been doing this for 8 days straight. Well, with some stream... Straight not being like the hours, but... every day. What's the purpose of Pokemon Home? Transfer between games, pretty much. And then you get to keep them, long term. With a lot of box space. Beat before Nugget Bridge for sure. No, 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 no. I got this. I got this. Hope we lose against you. The people in chat being like, ah, we're gonna destroy her. And then the other people in chat like, ah, I hope you win. Oh, my bad. Oh, ah! You know what, let's run it. Why not? Does Charmander just want to be named Ah? Oh, man. Ah! Can you explain what the new Pokemon Champion thing is you saw during the event and it looked kind of cool? It's a new way to run competitive Pokemon. So it has Mega Evolution, Terrestrialization, and Z moves. We didn't see Gigantamax or Dynamaxing in the trailer, so I don't think that'll be included, at least in this set. But all three of those mechanics are able to be used in Pokemon Champions. So it's pretty much a new meta for VGC. And you get to transfer your Pokemon from your main games. There are also ways to buy competitive Pokemon in the game. There's definitely microtransactions, I will say, but you don't have to pay either. There are options to grind from what I've heard. I feel bad that chat feels bad for me. It's okay, chat. I'm not regretting my choices. Like, I'm chilling right now. Like, don't worry. But I appreciate the sentiment, I guess is the word. How much time? How many days? How many days? This much time, day 8. Gonna play it when it comes out. It does seem interesting. 5th day you tune in for just a couple minutes and I'm still going. Gave up on Dratini after about 12 hours of resets and about 5,000 to 6,000 Dratinis. Honestly fair. Dratini was kind of tough for me too when I hunted it. I swapped the Abra at some point. During my Fire Red Shiny only run. But you still have the Game Corner coins if you do want to run the Dratini back. Or you can get Dratini in the Safari Zone, but I think that's tougher. That might be tougher. Are we there yet? I wish we were, Kobe. I wish we were. Well, I picked the new Pokemon Brout. Brout would be pick number 2 for me. Like, I like Gekwa, but it's still pick number 3. I like Pombon. I'm a dog person. Professor Oak's about to faint. He's so tired. He needs a seat. Moving the competitive aspect out of the main series games could allow for more resources to be put into the solo/co-op content, assuming the size of the main series team hasn't changed. True! That's actually a really good point. That's a very good point. Don't give up, people. Got shiny on day 8 today. Resetting on 2 devices. Problems over 8,000 resets? Dang. We'll get our guys. Oh, the Abra? Oh, yeah. Abra's like a... Buy this many, and then multiply it by that many per reset. What are you gonna do with over 5,000 Squirtles? Professor Oak just has all these Pokemon that keep rolling. Like... Botted stream. I can understand how people are thinking that, but I just got very lucky with the traction. I can understand people saying that though, because I did not expect this. Normally you don't expect this from someone with my sub count. Most people here are legit and new. And it is real, I promise. Not playing Pokopia? Not yet. I want to keep this hunt going, because I don't want to, I played it yesterday, but people were more so curious on this hunt. People were more so curious on this hunt, and I didn't want people to think I gave up. Yeah, there have been other people saying the stream has been botted, but, you know, normally I ignore it, but I think, if I think about it more, I can understand how they come to that conclusion. Pokopia is really good, definitely play it. Yeah, I played like 3 hours yesterday, it was very fun. Bought and have fingers. But yeah, in the end, people will say what they say. I think some people are genuinely confused and believe it, and then other people will say it to troll, but it's just one of those things, you know? But I think that person was genuinely confused. But yeah, a lot of people are lurking. Also a bot. Checking every day, no way you still haven't gotten it. We are still under odds, but yeah, not quite as lucky as I usually am. Until, no. Decided yours reset on 480? Ooh. Good luck, lone soldier, good luck! If you happen to encounter a shiny Abra and it teleports, does that count as a failed encounter? Yeah. I'd say it's a failed shiny. Maybe I'm really a bot, true. Been soft for sending for shiny Porygon personally. Ooh. Oh, that one's a unique one. Most people go for Dratini. Me also, Dratini. Dratini or Abra are like the most common. Porygon is unique. Good luck with Porygon. If you press B on the flashback, probably already doing. Oh yeah, I know about it, but I just forget sometimes. Thank you for the tip though. I just forget. When people remind me, or when people mention it in chat, it does remind me. Cool Porygon. Have you guys seen that cool Porygon card? It's like literally the only cool Pokemon. I love cool Porygon. It was a promo, and there's no other card with the name cool on it. Open image in new tab. Don't show eBay. Thank you. It's just literally cool Porygon. I don't know what about it makes him cool. Thank you for the bit, by the way, Darth. Thank you.
Darth Skotos cheers. X1.
Thank you. Much appreciated. But yeah, it's cool Porygon. Cool. It was a really old promo card with Stadium, apparently. That's pretty cool. That's what I'm saying. I didn't know this card existed. Cool. Never gonna consider Porygon a duck? I can see the bird-like features. Actually, I can see it as a duck. But I can also see people considering it as not a duck. Shiny Magikarp. Hey, good luck 416, Gabe. You gonna get that. That's some real Daniel in the cooler. Resting for Dratini right now? Ooh. Or resetting. Good luck with Dratini. Have you heard about RNG? The RNG manip? I've heard about it, but I don't run that method. I've never learned how for any of the games. Caught a shiny Raticate in Pokemon Silver as a kid before you even knew what a shiny was. I keep forgetting to press B on the recap. Released it because of the funky color. No! I feel like that's the story with so many people's shinies. Like, you just don't know that it's a shiny and that rare. So, it just... You look back at it like, oh no. I'm glad I caught mine when I was younger, like the shiny Macargo. But I didn't know it was a shiny, dude. I just thought it was a glitch, and I was afraid my save file would be corrupted if I caught it. I caught it anyway, because, like, as a kid, you don't think about the consequences that much besides that. It's like, it was like a YOLO vibe. And then, I put the Macargo was in my PC, and then I saved, made sure that my file wasn't corrupted, still loaded up, still in my PC, and I was like, okay. Never using that, because I felt like if I used it, my game would break. Fishing hunt? I love fishing in video games. I've been online for 30 hours straight. No. This is the challenge hours total. I've been online for about 6 hours today. Oh, really? Wow. Also, we're gonna be ending the stream at 5,200 encounters. Yo, Sir Flauta, thank you for the sub.
Just subscribed.
Oh, I might have missaid that. Sir Flauta, thank you for the sub. On Twitch, thank you. Next 5, please. Damn, it's like day 6. Day 8 on my end. We got this, though. It will shine at some point. Just don't know when. Oat milk. I want oat milk. Been popping in and out of stream, respect what's going on, keep at it. Thank you, Five Carbs Official, thank you. Much appreciated. Just read that Pokemon Black and White versions were released on this day in North America back in 2011? Really? In March? Wow. That is a throwback. Also, Token Horse, thank you for subscribing on Twitch. Thank you. You only end the stream at 5,200, so stop the count. Oh, like I get it earlier? Okay, we end stream either when we get the shiny or we hit 5,200. To clarify. Statistically, half of all shiny hunters will have gotten their shiny by attempt 5677. I'm down for that, Please! 6,200? No, I got some stuff to do today. This game is rigged. That's what I'm saying! It's rigged! No, it's not. There is no shiny in bossing, say. Kuro Owl! Welcome back. Oh, I haven't grabbed it yet, my bad. 5,179 dead Cheetozards? No! Not the Cheetozards. Half of them I think were named Pookie because I decided to change- I decided to call it Cheetozard, like, at encounter 1,000 or something? I was considering Pookie, and then chat said Poopy and Dookie, and then I was like, okay, I'm changing it. They were like, Dookiezard! So, Cheetozard it is now. Have I changed my save position? I have. I've stood in front of the table, I've stood behind the table, thinking about the side of the table. Lamsauce has found a chit prof oak with her cane? What? Oh, hit! Back in my day, I used to get shinies real quick. Never gamble, never gamble. Remember that guy mining diamonds meme? Oh, we were talking about that yesterday. Yes, that is the best metaphor or visualization of this. Thank you for the 5 gifted, real Papa Roach. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for the 5 gifted membies on YouTube. Still hunting on 2 consoles, got all timid natures? Oh. Those are basically shiny odds right there. You saying shit? No, it's all good. One of your favorite shinies you got was a shiny Infernape when breeding to prepare one for online play. It had a negative speed nature, but you had to keep it. Valid. Valid, valid. A shiny when breeding for competitive is wild. Maybe my trainer ID is cursed. This is my second trainer ID. It shouldn't be as cursed as the first one, I think. Hopefully. I just got a roll for 42069, and that's my lucky ID. You know? Wonder how many Squirtles chat has picked up. A lot, definitely. You're on about your 4,000th reset. Certain believe that shiny Pokemon don't actually exist. There are no shinies in Bossing Say. They're probably just a government intervention to keep us busy and distracted from what really matters. The conspiracy theory. This is truly the no shinies exist in Bossing Say moment. You don't hate Gary, you hate Barry, you hate how fast he runs. He's just energetic, you know? But I get it. I'm like, bro, we can walk together. We're going to the same place. Does resetting trainer ID reset odds? No. So, no matter what your ID is, or no matter what you're rolling and no matter what your ID is, yeah. It's always a 1 in 8, 192 rule. So it's just a matter of getting lucky enough to get it. I think trainer IDs in this game are more so a mental reset. If you're not using it for RNG manip. Barry's done nothing wrong in his life. If I remember correctly, he's just a guy. A Barry, Hop, and Nemona walked into a Poke Center. Are they the most disliked? I feel like people don't talk about how. I feel like that would be- I feel like I expect people to dislike how. I think maybe people forget about him. I mean, I don't dislike how. Or Hop. I like Hop, actually. I thought Hop was a pretty good rival. If you press B, then you skip the preview before you play. Yeah, I just keep forgetting to do that. Thank you for the reminder. I know about it, I just keep forgetting. I've just been reading chat and mashing A, to be honest. Gotta get that cow. Ooh, you will have to do the Poke Start, Captain Squirtle, and then get the cow. You gotta be quick though, you got like maybe a few more seconds. I don't know how long ago that was. I think 5197 is the winner. hope so. Shiny, please. Shiny, please. No shiny, not yet, Kirby. Also, I told Chad about this basement lore, and I think we have more people in the basement now, as for your own reference. Metaphorically, to clarify. LeafGreen playtime on your Switch is 50 hours, in-game playtime on your Switch 1 minute. And fun trying to explain the difference to people that don't care about shinies. I totally get you. I felt like that would be shiny, dang it! Is this on Game Boy? This is on Nintendo Switch too! Pass out the Capri Suns. Y'all got food down there? Got a feel for Bulbasaur here. Bro has been neglected over 5,000 times straight. No. I grabbed Bulbasaur 3 times. I think Bulbasaur has been neglected like maybe a little over 700 times. Do I drink energy drinks? No, I don't really drink energy drinks. I don't think they taste that good, for me personally. Maybe I just haven't had a good one. I've tried Monster, I've tried Red Bull, I've tried... I'm pretty sure I tried more Rockstar, I'm pretty sure that was one. Legend ZA team, it honestly changes. It's mostly for Alligator, Shiny Tyrant, just hanging out, Aggron, and Dragonite, and then the other two are like open slots, basically. Oak is in a perpetual cycle of life and death. W! Coffee? If you guys like coffee, what's your favorite kind? I'm not big on coffee, but if I had to like choose a coffee, I like caramel frappuccinos from Starbucks, but I don't really go to Starbucks anymore. I haven't gone in like 6 years? Actually 7 years. Last time I went was like 2019. Ow. Also, reminder, we will be ending at 5,200 encounters. 5,200 encounters. Caramel, Ash, Ame, ooh. Cuban coffee. Can't drink coffee because of a heart condition. Very fair. Just started your hunt for Charmander, Michael. Hey, good luck! Chatmander, I just saw that. It was a little typo. But good luck on your Charmander. What is a Nuzlocke? Permadeath. There is permadeath. If a Pokemon faints, if your whole team wipes, and you don't have any other Pokemon available in your boxes, then you restart the Nuzlocke from the beginning. Got your wisdom teeth pulled and been chilling with you all day, and a week still no shiny. Dang. Well, glad you got your wisdom teeth pulled. Once you're done with that, you don't have to do it ever again. At least with the wisdom teeth. I had mine taken out, and they were like, yeah, let's get 2 out, and then you come back later for 2 more. And I was like, no, let's get all 4 out right now. And they're like, what? Are you sure? And I was like, yeah. And then, for the most part, the teeth were good, but I don't mean to say this, and hopefully it doesn't scare anyone, but my orthodontist did miss, like, a part of my tooth, so I did feel them getting the teeth out. And I was like, unfortunately, they only spoke Chinese as well. So I couldn't tell. I'm like, hey, I think I need more numbing. So I just felt that. and dealt with it because I didn't want to bother them. Also, my mouth was open and they had tools in there, and I didn't know if I could speak. Is wisdom teeth removal required? If yours grow out well, then I don't think you need to, or if you don't grow any at all. But mine grew out weird, so I had to get mine out. Alright, last encounter chat of the day. Are you gonna stream all your progress or stop after you get Charmander? This whole Nuzlocke is gonna be streamed. Dang it! Dang it! Ah, next time, next time. But we end here. We'll continue tomorrow. The whole Nuzlocke will be streamed, chat. But either way, thank you for being here. And hanging out. And chilling. And good luck on your guys' shinies if you haven't gotten them yet. And thank you for existing. And what else am I missing? Okay, but yeah, take care, take care. Have a good rest of your day /night/time zone. I'll see you tomorrow. Bye 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 bye. Bye bye bye.